I think we left off in a woods. I think we're in the woods.
You can't kill the giant. They told you so. You have seen it.
There's something interesting overlaid on the screen.
You failed again.
Okay.
So sure, with so little reason to be sure.
I will find a way.
No, there is no way. I will always be here to remind you to know your place. To stop you getting ideas into your head.
Very well, maybe the antithesis to Hellblade 2, graphically lacking but substantial as opposed to visually profound and contextually hollow. True. For context, for anyone that's watching this on YouTube, we did just try and play, we did play a little bit of the game demo that just, I was having like a little bit of technical difficulty with.
The darkness.
Can I grab it? Yes. Gom's not catching me today. But again, super visually interesting. I can tell they've overlaid me. It's like, you know how you can see it's still the back of my head moving up there. Interesting. Does this game have the voices too? You couldn't play the first one because they were driving me insane. It does have the voices, but right now they're quiet. Which is very unusual because the voices in the first game were speaking all the time. And you'll see the aspect ratio here is such that it's got the black bars. And anytime that we have the voices speak to us, their subtitles will show up in the black bar underneath, which I think is interesting. They've at least are using this aspect ratio for something really interesting in that sense. This would have been the side that oh, maybe I can pass through now because I have a torch. Yes. Okay.
It is not so easy to banish me, child.
You can't beat me down anymore.
My path is the only path.
You can't hurt me. You can't keep me trapped.
Okay. I assume this is the correct.
My path is the only.
Oh no.
You can't hurt me.
You will submit to me, or you will die here.
I won't let you stop me.
You're so busy at work, you missed.
You'll never find your way through this nightmare. You're always blinded by your madness, your curse.
Oh, I need to focus on them. But I don't have focus. Sorry. I'm doing the stupid control mapping for the other game that we were just playing. I'm sorry. Get up.
You will never save them. You can't even save yourself. Gods cannot be destroyed. The only path to seek their favor.
I assume that blue.
Just listen to to me, Senua. I speak for the gods. The only way to appease them is with sacrifice. Burning flesh and spilling blood fill the skies with smoke. Their agony sets us free.
Okay. Yeah, the game is visually incredible. And I think it's the one thing that everyone...
You will never be free, never safe, unless you heed my words.
You can't hurt me. I carry the light.
Okay. Hey, hi, Andrew, how's it going? Lovely.
Light fades, Senua. Light can be killed. The darkness is all that persists. Your only constant. There is no way out.
Okay, alright. How do I like this one? Since the game takes up 5 to 7 hours, depending on whether you walk or jog through levels. Interesting.
There's always a way.
No. You will see. There will be a blow you can't recover from. An abyss you can't crawl out of. A nightmare you can't wake from. And I will be waiting.
It's weird that the combat in this one
As I say, or you will answer the gods.
is so much more interesting and cinematic, but feels...
The gods must be placated, or everyone will suffer.
I don't know. I was gonna say... I don't... The first game, the combat style felt like...
Will appease the gods. Is the only understand.
Something that you could really easily... wrap your head around. Like, the camera right here is held super tight on us. And there's some... I'm stuck. There's... It feels like there's some kind of fatigue system. Because you're dodging...
Senua, you just have to submit to me. Let me mold you, shape you, give you strength. Be my daughter again.
The dodging feels like super...
You'll be trapped here forever. You won't be able to see.
I don't know if I want to say clunky or heavy. What it feels like is very realistic. I think the game in general feels like wildly realistic. Like you dodge and you move like someone... Like how someone in this would move and dodge. And on the one hand, there's something I find really interesting about that. And again, this game like consistently blurs the lines between a game and like a film. So from like an artistic standpoint, I really love that.
It's time to give up, child.
But
Leave this land.
in terms of like
What you did to
enjoyment,
me, I see it here. They are cowed like I was. Lost like I was. Believing what they're told. Sacrifices. Spilling blood for a lie.
I speak the truth.
can I like this? Yeah, okay. In terms of like enjoyment from a gameplay loop, I don't know. Is there a way to pan out? Not that I know that. It looks laborious.
We must cleanse our sins with sacrifice.
Wow.
It is the way of the gods. Your mother sinned. and was sacrificed. And the people prospered. Until you came back, bringing sin with you. The gods cannot be killed. All we can do is placate them. Slake their thirst with blood and fire.
I see through your darkness now. I see through your lies. And I will show them how to see as I do. I will not appease your gods. I will destroy them.
Lies, son. Your father's lies. Remember. He
So there are
tried
the
to
voices
hold you
again.
down in the darkness. Told you there was no way out. But the gods ruled you. But you fought back. You were strong. Maybe you can fight back now. She can fight back. She can. Maybe there is a way to pull through.
There is always a way to pull through the darkness.
Darkness.
To kill the giant.
She will find a way.
She is
Laborious is a very good way to describe it.
She is stronger than this.
You can kill their gods.
She knows the truth. She sees it now.
It's a good way to describe combat.
You are wrong, Fagrimur. The giants, they can be killed.
There is a way.
Well, I'm not sure I believe that. But I think if anyone can find a way, it's you.
He knows we are special.
Before, when I rescued you,
He
you
understands
said you were waiting for me,
He felt us coming.
but I'd never met you.
How can he see inside
Well, I
you?
knew someone would come. Somebody different.
You are different.
Somebody with the ability to look at the world and see what might be.
You are special.
Not what is.
She's not special.
And that is you.
She's just like the others.
No, she
I've
is
seen
special.
you listening to the voices that we cannot hear. To the Verdir and Gandir.
Voices. How does he know about us?
You have the ability to see behind the veil. You are a Seðkona, a seer, whether you know it yet or not.
A seer.
What is this he speaks of?
Do you know, Senua? Do you know this is you?
Iltoiga.
Where does she go when the sun is up?
She brings suffering to everyone.
A monster.
She hides down there,
Hiding.
under the
Waiting.
cover of the cliff. She's there most days, just staying close,
These people live in
waiting
fear.
for us to slip.
Constant fear.
They are waiting
But
to
you cannot
die.
approach her down there in the shadows. You don't stand a chance. As you won't come out until it's night.
You have to do something. This is why you have been called here, Senua.
They shouldn't live in fear.
He knows. Listen to him.
Have you heard of the Hidden Folk?
Hidden folk.
The hidden folk.
Yeah.
Have you heard of them?
A secret people, powerful, aloof. Once they were gods or something like, but now they hide themselves in the earth. Even the giants steer clear.
The giants fear them.
If the giants fear them, they must hold the key to their
They
fate.
hold the secret.
Will they help us?
Well, they have no love for man. Whatever ties we have are weaved from heartbreak and despair. Although I did consume their bitter bread
He has found them.
just once.
So it is
And
not
they did grant
impossible.
me what I sought.
If he can find them, you can find them.
They will. They will test you.
We have been
They
tested
might
before.
even try to kill you. But if you win their favor,
We might die.
they might give you what you seek.
Where can I find them?
They will give us what we seek.
There's a rock, close to here, where they are said to live. Its entrance is hidden. You might find it.
She will find it.
They want you to, you will.
I will find it.
We might die down there.
No,
We could die trying to find them.
they will give us what we seek.
They are dangerous.
But they will help us. We will make them.
Make them. They know
Okay.
things. They can see things. They can hear things.
They are the ones that pulled us here.
I mean, stunning.
That brought
Gorgeous,
us here.
gorgeous.
They will save everyone.
Much more linear kind of storytelling
They will show you how to
than
end the giants.
before.
They will save you. But be careful.
No more
It's always so hard to
sacrifices.
talk over the voices.
This stops now.
What it kind of feels like right now, and I was saying this some yesterday, and like the more I think about it, the more I can like form the words. This, to me, feels like playing through an A24 film. Like, okay, if you wanted to take an A24 film and make it into a video game, I think this is what you would get. Whereas the first game felt like its own, like, medium on its own.
Chosen.
It wasn't a game, it wasn't a film, it was like a playable experience, like a whole new form of art. And I think that's why people loved it so much. Whereas this feels like it's beautiful and it's amazing, and I think they do really interesting things from a gameplay standpoint and really push the boundary between what can a video game be. Like, let's push the boundaries, and the blend between like cinema and gaming I think is definitely there, and there's some stuff that I find to be really interesting. I just don't know if it necessarily always translates into something that's cool. That's really great. I like that a lot. Oh, I don't know what these things are. I don't know what it is.
In the lands of your birth, people live hidden too, in the hills and stone.
So I guess I've missed 3, but I don't know what they give me.
A godly race who lost a war with giants and
Maybe it's meant to be storytelling, like our friend does. But if it is storytelling, it's
What is it?
it's my voice telling me.
To be done. What is it?
I've never told you they are hidden. The hidden folk.
Okay, interesting.
There.
Where?
There. Not just another stone.
No,
Something special.
it is an offering.
Yes. Grab
Totally, Andrew. But see, what I hate about the voices right now is like the voices are literally pulling you through gameplay. Like, ooh, what is that? Take it, grab it. Whereas before, the voices were like, you will die, you're not enough, you're like, whatever, which is horrible and like, whoa, but
Find the other offering.
like you're overtly telling me what to do right now. You know what I mean? Hi. Emagno, hi. What I hate and love at the same time while playing this is that you can hit the up arrow at any point and the game takes a photo. Oh my gosh. Worth 1,000 words. Interesting. Oh my gosh. No, so you can't... Oh! Yeah. You can't be telling me that, or I'll just be in photo mode the whole time. Welcome in, Magno. Hey, Cody! Cody? Yeah, hi, Cody! So, I don't know. I...
Dead. Bodies. Bodies everywhere.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
She failed this test.
She will not fail.
They are listening.
Watching.
But you didn't even tell me that... I mean, you didn't even give me a chance to see that there were dead bodies.
It's hidden.
We will see it.
Okay. It's in a way like the voices are making things much less mysterious, which is not the feeling that you got in the first game, I guess, right? You know what I mean? But how does
Well
my...
done, Senua.
Okay.
She is strong enough. You will not die like the others before. You will survive this. Bárðarvik knew. He could see her, see what she really is. He knows about us.
But it's almost like
He
my
can
voices
hear
are
us as
saying
well.
things in my head that I feel like my voices wouldn't say in my head.
Us, not like the others.
You know?
Accepts her. He knows her. He wasn't surprised.
It is stunning. It's so pretty. It's amazing what they've been able to achieve. Are we looping back around? Huh. We paused playing it, Andrew. It was just like really, they have some like graphical kinks they need to work out, or like there may be a patch out already and I just need to download the patch, but it was like agitating me. So let me just pause. I don't want to have a negative outlook
They're hiding from her. They want more from us.
because of something so silly. Okay, okay. I mean, a very pretty visual. The game... One thing is for sure, two things are certain. The game is stunning. Yeah. You don't play Souls like, do you, Andrew? It has a lot of promise, I think. Alright, so we need to get up here. Is there even any way to go around here? No. No. Okay. But we need to get up on this thing. Oh, we just walk around. You do not. Fair.
There. She has found it.
Mm-hmm.
What is hidden?
How far will you go to find us?
We will find you.
They doubt us.
We don't.
Find the altar.
But isn't this where I put it in? Yeah.
More bodies.
Bodies.
They came to ask for help and now they are dead.
Does change the world back? No. Okay. Huh. Oh, okay. So now I just change this back. Crazy, you beat 58 games on stream. Hey, so welcome in. Is that the total games?
She can see what is hidden.
I can't decide if that feels like
What is
not that many or not. No, I guess that feels like a lot.
Don't doubt.
If I've been streaming like 3.5 years, like obviously I can't stream like full time like people.
Galena, she knew.
Yeah, it's what my add-on says. It should be right then. It's not fully up to date. Like I've not added the first Hellblade.
Don't doubt.
Baldur's Gate I've not added. Okay, what does this do? Can I not focus on this? Like that is a really pretty effect. Very, very pretty effect. That we did already. No, I guess it's not letting me... Oh, but maybe I can loop around? Yeah, maybe I loop around. Baldur's Gate, yeah, counts as like 5 games, at least. At least. Hey, Paco Gums, welcome in. Have I played The Last of Us or seen the show? I've played The Last of Us Part 1 and 2. I've actually not seen the show yet. I know people love it and it's amazing. I've just not gotten around to it. Watching the fights in this game, the first one, it feels a bit like a fair bit of visual clutter. I think that might be intentional. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I've not really considered it, but definitely. Certainly intentional. Whatever's going on here is all very intentional.
She's on the right path.
Hey, thanks for the follows, guys.
What Fagrina said.
She is the light he knew he would find.
She needs to prove it
Before they let him in.
prove to them.
Why do you ask, gummies?
To you.
Can you show
Yeah.
them?
Show us, Senua.
Okay. Hey, Galactic Emperor. Welcome in, lovely. How's it going? Callie, thank you so much for the tier 2. 6 months, your angel. Java, I've been gone for like a week and a half and you finished Baldur's Gate 3 and like 2 other games. Am I a bad influence? You take that back right now. Gang's all here now. How's it going? How have your travels been? I know, it was... We were just been playing some very long games. It felt good to finish Baldur's Gate. Like bittersweet, but needed. You know what I mean? It had to come to an end. At least the first playthrough, you know what I mean. This way. Doing good. Came here via my YouTube channel. I'm thrilled you found it on YouTube. Did you find Hellblade on YouTube or a different game? Because that Hellblade has maybe, I don't know, 200 views or something. So I'm thrilled that you found it and you made your way here. It's not got many views, or at least the second part does. The first one had a bit more.
Don't lose the thread.
The hidden thread.
Okay. I assume we must be coming up to another. Ooh. What? Another wall or something? Cave?
Yes, she can still hear them.
She can.
We can follow them.
You have to follow them now.
Oh, nice. I'm not trying to get all of these, but, you know.
When Grettir came to the farm where the fire was burning, all was peaceful. By the time he reached them, his cloak was frozen stiff, and he looked like nothing more.
Damn! In the first game, you could walk a little bit away from them, but this one...
When Grettir came to the farm where the fire was burning, all was peaceful. By the time he reached them, his cloak was frozen stiff, and he looked like nothing more than some huge troll. The frightened farmhands struck out at him with the first things to hand, the burning logs from the fire. Grettir fought them off and got the fire he sought. But the sparks from the logs spread fire all over the house, and nobody survived the blaze.
Okay. Oops, sorry. I'm not trying to not find these, but I'm also not going out of my way to find them. I'm surprised I've missed as many as I have. In the first game, I came across them like fairly organically. So I was like, huh. Java beat Baldur's Gate 3 so she could leave a toxic man behind. We'll be coming back. We'll be coming back. But it felt so good to cross it off the list, and we had so many other games. Like, hopefully by the end of this week, we'll finish, obviously, Hellblade 2 and Stellar Blade as well, which means that we have no games that we're currently in the middle of playing. And we'll be ready to start a fresh playthrough of Elden Ring.
The lake.
This is beautiful.
You can see the reflections.
The hidden world.
Stunning, stunning, stunning.
It's a sign.
Hey, how's the story going so far today? We're fairly early on to playing it today. So we've not really learnt much in the way of story just yet. We are currently on our way. Our big task is to defeat Iltoga and like the other giants, because the myth.
Question you.
Are you the one, Senua?
She has to be.
The lake is here too.
Look at the water.
This doesn't feel right. So deep and dark.
Wow.
It is trying to claim us.
Trying to take you down with it.
Wow. Okay. So we're now heading to go see or like speak to people that should help us.
You knew it would get harder.
I'm scared. I don't like it down here.
Yeah. Travel was good. Started your new job. Congrats. I've got some catching up to do. The big 8 Baldur's Gate stream coincided with the times I had for my own multiplayer on, so I blame you for having the audacity to game at convenient times. Hateful of me. So hateful. I even, although Your Honor, I did it on a Sunday when most people would be available. I can't climb this, right? No, it's too high. So maybe we go, maybe like this one? Is your playthrough of those games online somewhere? No, they're not. You're asking about The Last of Us, right? Assuming that you are, they're not. I would have done them way back in 2020. So they're super old playthroughs. And I wasn't like
Why are they here?
doing... Ooh.
Were they seeking the hidden folk? This is not a good sign. What were they doing here?
They will kill you. If they find you, they will kill you. I don't want to.
Ha! I knew it. Or rather, I didn't. The voices told me. Crazy. Like, I think some of the most realistic combat that I've seen in a game. Very cinematic. Very, very cinematic. Like, I'm incredibly appreciative of this like, this is obviously much less realistic, but that's...
This is very dangerous.
They are telling you,
Showing you
this place is
dangerous.
Are you sure you want to go on?
Yes.
She's not ready.
Are you strong?
Did I already interacted with that, right? Or not? I forgot where I think, no, maybe... No, I think I did. Super, super realistic kind of combat. Like, the movement's really labored. It totally feels like if you were filming... To me, it feels like if you were filming a fight scene, that's what it would look like. You know what I mean? Baldur's Gate 3 is over, but I still have to fight out here for Astarion K. Chat will never stop. It's you and me versus the world, alright? I'm with you still. Wait, why did I think it was done? Why did I think... Oh, okay. Hang on, go back. Can I even go this way? No.
It's a sign.
Just
You're on
curious.
the right path.
Yes.
Oh, but maybe I can go over here. No, I definitely can't. Okay. That one was done. I need to go... Oh, maybe I can do that from here? No, I don't think so. What the hell was I in the middle of saying? Astarion. Yes, I'll fight everyone. Ah, my reaction to the new trailer of Elden Ring brought you here. That makes me so happy. I am thinking about starting that playthrough. It all depends. Like, If I finish this today and then manage to finish Stellar Blade tomorrow, I could then start Elden Ring, a new playthrough of Elden Ring on Sunday. But if not Sunday, then Monday. Did I get that one already? I'm not sure. Hey, we guys, thank you so much for the lurk. Hi, lovely. Welcome in. I don't know if I said that or not. Wikipedia plot section of this game is 6 paragraphs long. And I'm almost at the end of paragraph 3. Okay, but that, I think, puts me a bit further than... No, excuse me. Okay, so I thought that at the end of yesterday's stream, I was halfway through chapter 3. But now maybe that's not the case. Oh, no, I guess... No, maybe. Hey, Man vs. Machine. Jumping in. Don't want to get spoiled, but how are things with this compared to yesterday? It is stunning. But I learned something. And I should actually talk about that. But maybe...
She has been chosen. Fargrimr saw it.
Pretty.
The part of her
Super pretty.
Pushed out. Covered with silence.
See, like, an incredibly cinematic.
No matter how much she tries to hide it from the world.
Okay. At the beginning...
that part of her that scared her for so long, that she fought so hard.
I'm pausing to say this because I don't want to talk too much over the voices. At the beginning of the game... Okay, so we were talking about this before stream, but we were talking about this earlier in stream before I played this game. And it's probably a good time to, like, quickly say this and, like, whatever. PSA chat, yeah, put the headphones on in both earbuds if you're able to. Yeah, the audio is fantastic. And for anyone that's curious, I am wearing headphones. I've literally just taken this one out for a second. But we were talking about the game. After playing it I've been seeing some of the reviews. And when I played it in yesterday's session, I did about 2 hours worth of gameplay. And I was uploading it to YouTube. When I upload to YouTube, I put in, like, chapters for the game. And to put in chapters for the game, I need to Google how many, like, what the chapter list is for the game that I'm putting in chapters, right? Otherwise, I don't know what to put in. And so I looked it up for Hellblade, and I saw that by my estimation, based off of what they'd said, I was halfway through chapter 3 out of 6 chapters. And I was like, that seems very strange because it's only 2 hours of gameplay. So then I did some light Googling around, and I saw that most people's playthroughs were just under the 6-hour mark. I assume mine's going to be a bit longer. One, I just, like, take a bit more time playing video games than I think the average person. I, like, explore around a lot more. But also my playthroughs take a bit longer because sometimes I'll be sat here with the pause menu on talking to you guys, right? And I'll sit and I'll pause somewhere and I'll chat, which obviously then adds up in terms of, like, game played, whatever. So I learned that it was short. And one of the things I was saying really early on in stream, and I'm trying to keep it, like, super condensed because I obviously don't want to be stayed on a pause screen forever. But one of the things I was saying earlier on in stream was, you know, I'm still really early on in the Hellblade 2 story, and so I don't want to judge from, like, a narrative standpoint. But the one thing that I kind of didn't really get was that after playing Hellblade 1, I don't know if we needed a Hellblade 2. Like, I really like where the story left off, and I liked it as its own self-contained thing, even though I know Hellblade 1 at the end, like, kind of teases and a continuation of the story. By my estimation, I don't know, this is just a stab in the dark, I don't think that they had a roadmap for Hellblade 2 story when they finished Hellblade 1. Maybe they did. I don't want to put words in their mouth. It's my assumption. Anyway, but when you boot up Hellblade 2, they give you content warnings. And one of the things that they gave you a content warning for was for child loss. So I was like, okay, what this game might be doing is we might be exploring Senua's child loss. And I'd said, you know, my theory that I'd come up with when I saw that content warning was perhaps Senua was pregnant at the time that her Dillion, her lover, was taken from her. Maybe she was pregnant, and in the grief of losing her partner, she had lost the baby, and like maybe that kind of trauma is something else that would come up and something else that she would deal with. And we realize now, or like it was, I guess, kind of hinted at that the content warning was just for the scene that happens when you are in the ruined village with the cradle, which was incredibly well done. It was like a very powerful scene, but it then, yeah, I don't know, it kind of then leaves me feeling a bit hollow. I think the thing that I appreciate in this game that maybe not a lot of games do really well from a story standpoint is that like we have a really clear sense of like yearning and direction and purpose. Like at the beginning of the game, the purpose was to go to the Northmen to make them pay for what they did to Dillion, our lover. Then we get wrapped up in certain things, and now our yearning is to kill the giants, and that's like very clear and very understandable, and I like that. And the game is like incredibly stunning, really blurs the lines between gaming and cinema. I think they do, like, the combat I think does really interesting things, and like things I really appreciate from an art standpoint. I just don't know how much I love like the actual gameplay loop and like gameplay playing of it all, where I don't know, I kind of, I'm like, it's all kind of a bit up in the air still. I'm still like forming the thoughts, but that's my kind of quick like thinking right now. Whoa, that's super quick. Like, it's short game, right? I mean, no, I've heard that the majority of people's playthroughs are like 5.5 hours long. I will say to Microsoft's credit, I do believe this game is free on Game Pass. So if you have Game Pass, it's free. If you don't, like, I don't have an Xbox, I'm playing this on PC. So if you're like me and you're playing this on PC, this does cost $50. So yeah, celebrating to take you longer. Yeah, hey CB Moore, welcome in, lovely, how's it going? Didn't Dilly get taken while Senua was in the wilds fighting her demons? No, I think he was dead. Or no, Dillion was dead already. My gosh, the Blood Eagle, the Northmen, aka the Vikings, killed him. They made the Blood Eagle out of him, and you've seen him strung up like that already, whereas like midsection's practically like pulling apart from his body and his chest is flayed out like an eagle. I think the implication in the game, in the first game, is that Senua's father, her druidic father, I think organized for the Vikings to do that to Dillion. I think that's the implication. So where we start in Hellblade 1, we are on our mission to go to hell to free the soul, like reclaim the soul of Dillion, our lover, and we're carrying his head around the whole time. So he's definitely been dead before. From what I saw yesterday, it looks good, but almost like it's not quite Hellblade. Yeah, it looks good, but it's almost like it's not quite Hellblade anymore. Totally. And I've already said this once in today's session. I was like saying it a bit yesterday, but I think it's good like to try and reiterate, especially because I'm on the pause menu, so I can actually like think and pause and say it. We're still so really early on. So it's like I want to kind of reserve judgment, but I think Hellblade 1 worked really well in its own encapsulated thing. I think why Hellblade 1 worked really well is also because you are entirely alone. You're obviously not alone because you've got the voices around in your head, but you are not physically interacting with other characters, where in this game you are physically interacting with other characters, which I think just like changes like the stakes of it almost. And then also I would kind of equate playing this game like playing an A24 film. It's like someone took like a very avant-garde film and made it into a game, and like what would that look like? where if you translated what you experience in cinema into a game. And I think that that's what this game has done really well. And there's something so fascinating and appealing about that and really, really interesting. But Hellblade 1 felt like its own artistic experience that we were able to like bring to life through gaming. Like Hellblade 1 was like, how do we get people to understand the feeling of like living with psychosis? And it was very like artistic, and I think really leveraged some of the best of what gaming can do in a way to kind of tell that story. And I felt like Hellblade 1 was held back by the more traditional gaming aspects. Like I felt like the combat was kind of meh and whatever. But this one, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, that's a quick thought dump. Let's obviously carry on. Oh, Game Pass is like, $15 to $20 a month. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's a really nice take on, yeah, what you about the game. I do agree it could have been extended at some point or something, you know? I thought you said Diddy for a second. No. No. Absolutely not. Okay. Let's carry on.
It's brought her to this place. Chosen. Special.
Beautiful.
But will she be enough?
The hidden world. Find the entrance to the realm.
Can she give it?
They said it. You are the one. They chose you. They showed us the way to them. Hidden like them. Go to them, Senua. They will tell you, tell us, how to kill a giant. You know what that means, do you, Senua? No more sacrifice.
Once again, she's leaving the sun, leaving the world, plunging into the unknown places which no light touches.
Like this
She's
is
always
okay.
been afraid of the dark. The deep, still silence that blinds her eyes till she thinks she will never see again.
It's a very like patient
There's a thread
game.
this time. Connects her to the ones above. She has promises to keep. She will not let them down.
How long would you say the Hellblade games are solo for someone who's not streaming? I made it through... I think it took me like 10 hours to play the first one, I think. I reckon you could get it done in 8. And this one, I think most people's playthroughs are 5.5 hours long. So I expect mine... Okay. To take maybe 7 hours. Maybe, I don't know, maybe quicker, I don't know.
Still nothing special. It was a trick.
I'm also exploring some. I don't know for the people that finished it in 5.5 hours, if they did any exploring or if they tried to just like really... Okay, there's a pillar over there.
Maybe your father was right. Maybe you are nothing. Maybe you will die here. Just like the other.
Be careful with your torch.
Don't let the torch die.
If the light goes out, we will be lost here forever.
Did they have to fight?
The voices, I think, in this game also aren't as effective as they were in the first one. We've talked about that a lot already.
The Skalds speak of how Grettir, now an outlaw, took rest on the island of Haramsoy with a man called Audun. Grettir saw a great yellow glow like a fire rising from the ground. Audun told him it was coming from the burial mound of Kar the Old, who ever since he died had haunted the island, and warned him to stay away.
Okay. How many games are on Game Pass? Like, do you get a really good...
A light at the end of the darkness. They're coming back.
They're here.
Look at the light.
It's weird. Hey, JC, lovely. Thank you so much for using your Prime here. 33 months. How are you doing? Thank you, thank you. Are you playing Hellblade at all? Okay, pretty. Very, very beautiful. Yeah, the voices I'm used to much less great effect in this game, because in Hellblade 1 the voices would tell you very practical things like focus now, like use a heavy attack, whatever, and they were in there for like in my opinion like a purely practical standpoint, but they only really said practical stuff during combat. But in this game, the voices are like backseat gaming you through the whole thing.
Look, there's a light shining. Oh, yes. Lighting your way. She was lost, but now they are here. The hidden folk are still here. Look, over there. What can you see? Something different. Go towards it. The doorway? Is it? Colors shifting, moving, changing. Means something. It must mean something. What does it mean?
I can't climb that.
King Senua. Find a way. Find a way through.
Can't climb any of that, no. Okay. None of that, yeah, just holes. I can't focus on this at all. No. Game looks too scary for me. I was much more scared of the first game, for sure. There's a ton of games mostly meh, but convenient to try. Yeah, things you normally wouldn't. Okay, that's fair. Did I jump down from here? No, I tried to do that. And this just goes back the way I came. Yeah, it does. Okay. I can't climb any of this stuff. Is there something about looking in the reflection of the water? No. No, I don't think so. Huh. Maybe voices a chat. Actually, yes. Okay, but there's a fire up here. Huh. Hey, Peppermint, never played the game. What are the voices? The voices are in your head. So this game is meant to sort of simulate what it's like to live with psychosis. Kind of like schizophrenia. Voices sound like they're just, yeah, her mind wandering. Yeah, it sounds like the voice of her mind wandering more than psychosis, but I don't know that much about the subject, to be fair. Agreed. It feels more like, where the first game, it felt like oppressive, anxiety driving, like sort of frenzied nature to it. In this game, it feels more like her internal monologue, which is maybe what it feels like when you've lived with schizophrenia for long enough. I've got no idea. And voices aren't normal. Yeah, see? Okay. I'm being an absolute dozy doddy right now. What am I meant to be doing? Does anyone know? I realize my flame makes a really interesting reflection in the water. Am I maybe supposed to do something with the reflection? It's kind of weird. I lit the fire up. So is it saying to put the fire out? I'll come back from this trip, invented Titanic game. She keeps on talking about back to work. Thank you so much, lovely. Do I maybe go back? I don't see why I would back.
Beautiful. Entrancing. What does it mean?
I thought I came this way.
What's to be done? To do. Find out.
Oh, interesting.
She found a way. Sometimes things hide
More darkness. More rock.
Nothing? No? No. Okay. Java did start the fire. Apparently, there you go. Did I light that fire up there?
You could be lost here forever. Endless, endless darkness. What is this? Breathe. Senua, turn around. Wait, listen. What was that? Voice.
I know, Brandon. Maybe that's the takeaway.
What are they telling us to do? There's only one way to find out.
Well done, keeping the light.
Everywhere. This must be a special place.
Senua, you have to get out of here.
You could still die.
Okay. Hey, thanks for the hydrating, Big.
You can feel it. I can't see it. I can feel it. It feels... Yes, light, look.
Left alone in the darkness. Light like before. You have to get through there.
Okay, massive well done. Ooh, creepy. Okay.
Did you feel that?
Something is not right.
What game is this? It seems to be so eerie. Welcome in. This is Hellblade II. It is the follow-up to the first Hellblade. And it is definitely eerie. The first Hellblade I would describe as like a psychological horror.
Where is it?
Always the most difficult way.
Whereas
You have to find it.
I don't know if I would describe this as a psychological horror. Okay, interesting. I don't think I would describe this psychological horror, but I also don't know what I would describe it as. It definitely has like an unsettling atmosphere. This is much more an action. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I guess I would describe this as more of an action game than the first one. Oh, here you go. Okay.
The light will guide the way.
Will it?
So now... here you go, here. And then we loop around like this.
She doesn't have a choice.
Like this.
Sometimes she needs the light, but sometimes she needs the darkness.
Torch.
The voices in my head are really... Like, let me really, really punctuate what I mean here. Gigi's not getting the torch even a little wet. I know. I don't know if I deserve the praise for that.
What is it? Speaking to you.
It seems more action orientated than the first one. Besides moments, not so much.
How can we prove ourselves? She has to prove herself.
You must.
I don't know, because
Endless darkness.
there's less combat in this game than in the first one. It feels like I could be wrong. I've not run the numbers, but it feels like there's less combat in this game. Maybe the same amount of puzzles.
A shadow.
Shadow.
Should you follow them?
I don't know. It disappears
Oh,
and leaves her in the dark.
The darkness reveals. This place is playing
oh,
tricks
sorry.
with us.
I don't like it.
Well, you did such a good job keeping it dry the first time.
In the water. They know what you're scared of. They can hear
Yeah, if you're not wearing headphones, definitely wear headphones.
They can hear what we fear.
Quiet now.
The hidden folk are toying with you now.
There's a reason for this.
Playing with you.
They're testing me.
I can feel that something is wrong. Turn back. Is it too late to turn back? The hidden folk have grown malicious. What's that noise? Something growing, something coming.
Okay. So this is
Something is wrong. Yes, it's opening.
this is probably the most anxiety-inducing section of the game so far.
Your fear is in that. She has to get in. You have to face it. The light, it keeps them away.
Like, this is very intelligently done.
Don't listen to them. I don't like it. I don't like it in here. Trying to take you. They are preying on your
Hey, Elmdale, it's a game about schizophrenia. The game is definitely about... Oh. That sucks.
Something is coming.
Do I not have anything to light it with?
Something is coming. Something doesn't feel right here.
Yes, it's definitely about living with psychosis. Okay, well...
Go in without light. They will drag us down.
Okay.
Must find light. We cannot continue without.
Alright. Okay, well, let's go back through, I guess. Oh. Oh. I might have cocked this up. Oh, can I shimmy? Ah, you can shimmy here. Cool. All right.
Reaching for you. They want.
Hey, buddy, have a good time.
Listen to us. Listen to yourself.
There you go. Okay.
This is only fear.
Yeah, I think the word they use explicitly is psychosis.
She needs it. I can see again. She has something to keep them at bay. Something.
But the voices in your head this game are much more about... It feels like they're much more about actually guiding you through the game than they did the first time around.
Desperately, iron bands around her, dragging her
Oh, sorry.
down.
Apparently there are over 200 games with Game Pass. And like, how often are they dropping new games on Game Pass?
Until they fall away into darkness.
Okay.
To rise again. They are taking the light again. Don't let the torch go out. No. Endless darkness. Darkness again. You need to light your torch. Light your torch, Senua.
Shut up and let me think.
Does this count as light here?
Is it enough? You need to find more light. There has to be more light.
Are you gonna let me? Okay, no. No, they're not. Okay.
Endless darkness. Darkness again. You need to light your torch. Light your torch, Senua.
Let me think.
Okay.
Up there. There.
Hey, buddy, see you.
Yes.
Just me getting yoinked. Hey, JP, you have Xbox Game Pass. They have 2 to 3 new games every month. Okay. Kind of makes it worth it then, yeah.
Light it.
See, what's the...
Much light as you can make. Is there enough?
Oh, I see now. I see. Okay.
The ones you lost. Everything you regret, your shame, your pain.
Turn your face to them and open your eyes.
Nice. Interesting.
You can only hide for so long, and then you must take the plunge.
Like, this is kind of an interesting puzzle. It feels mildly, like a mildly repetitive mechanic with the water going out to put out the light. And to be fair, that was a mechanic that we experienced in the first game as well. Although I think they only used it one time. I'm not mad about them reusing it a couple times here, but if this cave is much, much longer and it's the same thing over again, then I'd be kind of like,
The time is now. There is no other way.
I don't know if we need to do this again.
Head underwater.
The first one was much more psychological horror, survival orientated. Don't know if it was horror. I know we all argue over this. I don't think I would call it a psychological thriller. I think I would call it a psychological horror. Oh, is my light gonna go out? Or is it just threatening to go out? Because that would be kind of new, I guess. Where it's like a lack of oxygen, maybe?
She has to go through. You have to. No, this can't be right. It's the only way. She has to go through it.
All right. Okay. I have to go through it. It's the only way.
It's okay.
Okay.
We are done with this now. We are done with this. Ask them, when is it enough?
Kyle, kind of wild that there's also a narrator. Actually, really fair point. And there was a narrator in the first game.
Some things can only be done.
But it worked.
Just the darkness.
What is actually question? What does what does Steam categorize? Oh my god. What does Steam categorize this game as in terms of genre, and what does it categorize the first game as? Yes, Elmdale, absolutely. Even though I've never played Fallout. The graphics are fantastic. Fantastic. If anyone reviewing the game says that the game looks bad or whatever, they are a liar.
Grab the torch. Something needs to be done. What is this place?
We're free!
Beautiful.
Why do I need the torch?
Too deep for this kind of beauty.
What a perfect timing to say about how beautiful the game is.
Light it with your torch.
Yeah. Genuinely very, very, very pretty. I think easily, it's tough because like pretty is kind of subjective, right? Like I played a lot of pretty games, but this I think is easily the prettiest, like most realistically rendered game. This isn't like an art style. I mean, it's artistic. There are artistic moments in it, but in my opinion, it's meant to simulate and look like what real life looks like, you know? Hateful Up, my friend found a mod pack for the entire game. What is it mod and change?
The way is blocked, but it can be changed. Change the world and make your path.
Like, this is now a bit over. Change the world and make your path. Like, it can be chained. It's just a bit too much. It's just a little bit too much. Was there any reason to go up here? No, but oh, I could probably make that go solid if I go over here. This one is action adventure. The first one's action adventure indie. Okay. They go. Oh, it didn't make a path. I'm not an indie studio anymore. They lose that title.
The beauty of it. You know what to do now. But if it's not right, you can feel that it's right. Trust yourself.
Okay.
There is always doubt. This is what it feels like when you're in the right place. You know, Senua.
Okay, I'm in the right place. I'm doing it right, but that's too high to climb. So voices, someone has to be wrong. Because I think this needs to be, this is definitely walking bridge, but maybe I came from there. I can jump down there, I just can't jump up. Now what happens when I, let's light this again.
Yes. That's it.
Look. The path. It's there.
Stop. Stop.
She knows. She understands. Yes, she knows. She can keep going. You can keep going, Sam.
No, but... This just nets me out where I was, I think. Yeah, I think that nets me out where I was. So let's instead go... Let's turn that fire out. Wait, couldn't help notice 4090. Yeah. You've got a 4090, don't you? I'm now in the big leagues with you. Stream tags, atmospheric, psychological, story rich, and dark. Okay, okay. Huh. So then, what if I light this one again? It still doesn't make that path. And it doesn't change anything here. No, it doesn't. Oh, those are user-defined tags. Oh, okay. All right. Well... Wow, did you downgrade from your 5090? Stop. I'm gonna go... Oh my god, 5090 where? Have to throw the whole thing away now. Yeah. What the... Okay, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? I don't think this is meant to be lit. Let's take that out. Okay, so that's opened this up down there, but we can't walk down there from that. You still have to walk around. Okay. Maybe can I walk up that path now? No, right? No, 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 no. Keep forgetting the fact that she doesn't know she's yes, yeah, she has a psychosis. And she attributes the constant voices to the Furies. I think that that's so interesting. I don't think that that's a part of the game's storytelling, right? Or is it? What is happening? What is happening? I'm just ping-ponging between the two of these. None of this is opening up back here. If I light this, this wall comes up. So, okay, without this, I've got this wall down. And I can get through here. But I think I could have gotten through here anyway. Like that's, yeah, all impossible, all impossible. And I can't climb up that. Here's the theory, could the women's voices be hearing voices instead kind of more helpful this time around? And the hidden folk and is presenting as psychosis, but it seems weaker. Could be that this game is about Senua getting better. I think, and some people were talking about this yesterday. Also, sorry, before I talk about this, if someone, what am I doing wrong? I feel like I need to maybe get a path up to go to that. But see, okay, when I light this, what changes? This all firms up here, right? That firms up there, but that doesn't firm up. But I can't... Okay, I can climb this. I can climb this from around here. Okay, okay, okay. So I can go up this, but I think I still then need this lit. So let's maybe go around and light this. But weren't they then both lit? Didn't I come over here to unlight them? I thought I did, but now we go around like this. Yeah, did I... Maybe I couldn't access it.
That figure again, waiting again. What do I do?
Thank you, figure. Can I just like this?
Give them the torch.
Oh.
That's all she knows. She can't give it to them. You'll be trapped here forever. You won't be able to see. Now she's trapped. Stupid. Stupid. You need a torch. You can't do anything without your torch. Trapped here now forever. Forever. There must be a way through. That figure. Yes, there. A path.
Are you going to return it or?
Lights. Beyond.
See ya. Okay. Okay, so then I would need to... Well, I hope you can't soft lock this, right? And you surely must not be able to. You just go around like this. Hey, Sander! Java cosplay Senua. Hell no.
Find what is hidden.
This is the way, right? Yeah.
We need to get to the other side. Change the rock back.
I love and adore you all to absolute pieces.
What's that?
I would do terribly. I'm just a bad cosplay person.
There is a path to find. Somewhere.
Where is it?
Always the most difficult way to go.
You have to find it, Senua.
Yeah, no, I need a... Do I need a torch?
Look at the rock.
What is it?
What does it mean?
Well, I don't have a torch, so all I can do is put out fire.
Yes, there. A path.
You get game over. Soft locked out.
There it is again. That figure.
Oh, thank you.
The torch. There.
Cosplay queen refers to cosplay now. If I were a cosplay queen,
Before configured.
I'd be whipping that shit out on the regular.
First person to get to this deep.
But I know what I am and what I am not. Yeah. Do you call a flashlight a torch like us Aussies? Yes, I do. But then this is definitely a torch.
Not anymore.
No.
Definitely a torch. But the Aussies would have gotten it from the Brits. Surely, JC. Your favourite. Key part of the cosplay would be to stay, yeah, bug-eyed the whole time. She's got, like, amazing
Path is open.
big round eyes.
Now, can you get through?
I don't even think I could do it.
What was lost?
They are letting us know we are close.
Remember what they say.
Reward it. Reward it. With what? We haven't passed the test yet.
More cave?
Where?
The cave.
I know, but is there nothing
To the
else?
beginning.
Now what?
No.
She has to get over there.
Stop. Yeah, amazing. Yeah, she looks great. No, dead portal. Okay. Thank you, Cordy. Look, I mean, I do the cosplay stuff for you lovely lot. Okay. So as long as you guys are enjoying it, that's what's most important to me. Yeah, no. Not there. Can I really not do anything with this? I can't, like, light it or... No, so maybe I just put out the fire up here. Another cave? Oh, I can't... No, I don't think I can put it out. Oh no, I definitely can. Okay. Hmm.
Go. There, a path is open.
Can she get through?
This?
You will find a way out. Trust yourself. Trust your instincts.
Okay.
Find you. The path will find you.
Watch.
You gain what makes you safe.
A torch doesn't make you safe.
The sword does.
The light does as well.
Let's go to the cabin.
It's an interesting mechanic. It's a bit of a weird one.
It's getting dark.
Because
Dark.
I think in the first game,
Darkness again. I don't want to go.
even though we're living as her reality,
Again.
Stay here in the light.
the fantastical.
With eyes to see what might be. You have made your way. Let yourself be guided by us.
This is our reward.
A light.
In the dark.
A light in the dark.
So beautiful.
I can see again.
Moving.
It is so beautiful.
Breathe again.
Yeah. Anyway, it was fantastical, but it was like her reality, and it blurred the lines between.
Strong enough.
Oh.
She doesn't know the answer yet.
Whereas
They will tear it
this.
from her mouth.
Okay.
Things. What were they?
What were they?
What were they made of?
Capital G, hello, lovely. Stop it, Andrew.
When would it be?
Java British and Swedish. Yeah, go figure. And Brooklyn's better for it. Thank you. Someone behind me, great.
Why are you following?
It is sight! Wow, someone really was behind me.
Senua.
There could be more.
Another one dead.
What is down there? Where did it go?
I don't like it. Can we turn back? There is no going back.
These tests take us nowhere. Another!
They led you here. They betrayed you. They wanted you to die. You cannot trust them. They're trying to destroy you.
Definitely the most unnerving part of the game so far. Good parry. Alright. Not patches.
Someone is following us.
Quick.
Someone is watching us.
Eyes everywhere.
Shh.
Okay.
Look, an entrance.
Are we gonna get yoinked?
Or just another trick from the hidden folk.
Another trick.
What do they want with us?
Luring you in. Keeping you here. Be careful.
Did the lights?
We knew that. At least parrying these things is fairly easy. You know, it's really interesting. It's one of the things I find the coolest and in some ways the most frustrating about the game is that...
What's that sound? The sound of... Is it them? Are they calling us?
What
does it mean?
It's nothing. So cold.
Sorry, I sometimes don't know what's cutscene and what's gameplay.
Your destiny. Can you feel that?
And I think it's so cool that they've blurred the lines between that. What's around this way?
They know, are they?
No, okay. But then it's also kind of like, what am I in control of? What can I stop? What can I not? Hey, that's what I said. Sharing the brain cell, pass it round.
No, you have to go.
Not Gollum coded. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I thought this was full cutscene, so you said at least it's easy to parry, and I was like, wait, she's parrying like some of it.
Who is it?
Is someone there?
Who are they?
Who's there?
What are they saying? Don't get too close.
The hand gonna come out.
No. You can't. Those creatures are down here with you. They need help.
This is all I have.
Senua, you can't. You can't do it. She is thinking about it. No, Senua. Protect us. You need that sword. Senua, no. You have to be able to fight. It's all you have. She is ignoring us. Senua, listen to us. Senua, no. We know what to do. We are protecting you. What are you going to do now? Sacrifices must have meaning. She has given away that which makes her strong. Her protector. Her avenger. The thing she grips tight when darkness overwhelms her. What is a warrior without her sword? What is she now? She must forge a new path, defenseless against the dead ones. The armor has fallen away.
Okay. Any time that an attack... This is the way to go, right? I assume so. Flashes...
To do. So many shadows. Always another task. Too much darkness now. Where are you taking me, hidden folk?
Flashes blue, that's me parrying. Not the little mirror on my hip, that's something else.
The light.
Okay. Yeah. But it is weird. It's kind of hard to tell when it's when I'm fighting and when it's a cutscene.
Faster, faster. The dead ones will come for you. No one will find you down here. Those creatures I can...
It says faster, faster, but this is literally the fastest I can go. You said before you were going to talk about her getting better. Oh yeah, I think we talked about this some yesterday, where
body at the bottom of the earth.
it would be kind of. Have you guys? Sorry, do you guys know the film The Descent? This looks a lot like The Descent. Not obviously this beautiful glowing bit, but the rest of it. I think there's something interesting about, like, maybe...
Don't lose them. Don't lose them.
Maybe, like, the voices are more cooperative in her head because it's her way for, like, improving.
There's something up there. Above her. I can feel them watching you.
Yeah, it's gonna be a cool shot. Yeah.
A sound. Does it have eyes? It can smell us. It will kill you. It is looking for us. It knows. There's more of them.
Oh, thanks, Andrew. Okay, a cool shot. Very unnerving. Yeah, can you repeat it? I'll repeat it. Except one thing. I'm sorry. Yeah, very much Descent vibes. Very. Sorry, it's hard to like talk and think over this.
This is what you fear the most. What you cannot see.
It has come for you.
Can't see anything. What does it mean?
This is the right way.
Why wouldn't this be the right way? I'm following the lights the whole time.
I don't like it.
It'd be interesting if the voices are being more cooperative. What? Is that not meant to be the way? Sorry. Am I about to have the same thing happen twice?
Look, an entrance.
Keep following.
Thank you, Andrew, for the gifted sub. Thank you so much, lovely. Is this the right way? No, that's straight into darkness.
Senua, it's dark. It's too dark. You have a purpose here. Stay in the light.
You can't see anything without the light.
Am I being daft right now?
No, look, an entrance.
Keep following.
Light shining.
No, okay, I'm being... Is maybe the trick that you're meant to go around this way? I can't see how this would be the case.
It's dark. It's too dark. You have a purpose here. Stay in the light.
Yeah, no, not that. Anyway, let me lock in and answer this because I'm getting distracted. Yes, the voices being cooperative would be a really interesting, like, hey, you're getting better and you're learning to like live with the voices in your head, what have you. I just don't know if it's maybe like spun out in like a very interesting narrative kind of way, because right now the voices are literally just there to like help guide you through gameplay type stuff. So that's my only thing. Just need to focus in. This is very much, well, and the thing I will say, this is like so part and parcel. The film, The Descent. The Descent is a horror film made, it's a UK produced horror film. And Ninja Theory are it's old. It's from like, I don't know, 2009 or some shit like that. But Ninja Theory are a UK based studio. So I would go out on a limb to say that they would be very familiar with the film. Not that people only people from the UK are familiar with the film, however, it's a Descent's great. It's too scary for me, but I know a lot about it. What am I missing?
So many shadows. Always another task.
Too much darkness.
Like I go that way, it's too dark. 2005. I go up here. This is the light. Hey, Soul Plague, welcome in. This is the light, and the light's pushing me here.
Look, an entrance. Light shining through.
But I also can't like sprint faster than I am. It's like, let me see if I can just like go quick enough. But this is my fastest movement speed.
Keep following.
Light shining through.
Oh no, I guess I can go faster.
Just another trick from the hidden folk.
I don't know. That feels, I don't know, that seems stupid. I've been having the sprint held in the whole time.
Watching every move. If you fall, they will devour you. Look at them. Shadows move, eat you alive.
All right, well, we got to see what it's like when you got captured.
Make it across. I don't like it. Don't fall. Be careful. breathe. We can do this. We can do this. She can do this. Remember to breathe. Go to the light.
See, like, just this right now, I don't know if this is a cutscene or if I'm playing this. All you gotta do is push forward.
Sometimes she feels the darkness will never end, or worse. It will get deeper and darker until she's crushed under it. Her last breath floating up to the sky.
That's
she will
cool.
never see again. But it is over.
Wow, Jesus.
There is a shift, an invitation. They draw her onwards, just out of reach, but there.
Aren't you glad there's no permadeath? Yes. I would have been fuming if I had a handful of deaths to that. Yeah. Fuming. Like, I don't know, this cave sequence to me feels a little...
The hidden folk. She is close now. Can you feel them? Can you hear them? Close to their world. Their world. This is the last test. You can see. This is the last trial.
This feels a little drawn out.
Figure again. Who is that?
But...
The tunnel waiting to go. Get over there. She needs to get over there. How will she
Okay.
do it?
Given everything that we know about the length of the game,
Follow it.
I'm not necessarily advocating... Oh.
That shape. Up there. The fire. Blue fire. Again. What's...
For a shorter game. But... Okay, so this... Okay. Can't get around there just yet. Let's keep on going. Hi, lovelies. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Done that? Okay. Oh, that's now in the way.
It was open before.
Yep. I've got it. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Find a way somewhere.
That will always be one of my, like, pet peeve things in games is when they've communicated something to me almost like as a hint, but right when you figured it out yourself. You know what I mean?
They want from you. You have made it so far.
Like, you've just confirmed to me what I needed to do right when I already know what to do, you know?
Taught you how to exist in this world. Now it's time.
Okay. Usually if gift subs were... was there dueling gift subs? Thank you guys for gifting subs, lovely. Caxter, thank you for the lurker. Hi, lovely. How's it going? How are you?
I'll give you the wisdom you seek. You will be free. You will know what you came here to know. The hidden folk will show you. Senua, you changed it. Now you can see. Now we can see. Yes, the tunnel. Yes, you brought it down. You made it happen. Now you just have to get to it. How's she gonna get to it? She doesn't know. There has to be a way. She's looking.
I just go back around. It's fine. Literally, Atreus yelling, yeah, hey, did you see... that is such a perfect example of that. I completely forgot. Absolutely. Right once you figured it out. But there were plenty of times where I could have used, like, a little nudge from Atreus saying, hey, you know, blah, blah, blah. Did you check... Did it out? Not until I've already sorted it out my bloody self. I think I'm still heading the right... Yeah, I am. Okay, cool. Nice.
We are ready, Senua. You are ready. We have shown them everything we are. Every fragment. Every scar. We have nothing left. She can see herself. All the other selves. Us. We. She is thinking in all the pieces. All the fragments that helped her the signs. We can see them clearly. All
Exactly,
connected,
Phantom.
all meaningful.
No
Yes.
balance.
She remembers how it started. Almost an end. Drowning in the ocean. But we saved her. We saved you. We screamed your name till you heard us. And we fought together. We survived. We were lost in this new land. Hurt. Broken.
Hey, Jamie. Welcome in, lovely.
Once again, we helped you. We always help you. We helped you find courage. An unbreakable purpose. That started with a promise that holds so much power over you. Dillian. Always love. Always death. And at the end, we found him. Thorgester. Strong. Proud. And we helped you. We told you to stop. We always
They've
helped
done this a
you.
couple times
We saw it. We saw in him.
where she's crawling and it's quite claustrophobic.
And you saved him. And he saved us. Now, if we defeat her, his world will collapse. Like yours. He needs to believe in the world of his father. He believes his father more than anyone. We know, Senua. That is where change happens. We saw it. They saw it. The hidden folk. They broke us. They changed us. You. They are everything. They are here. She can feel them slipping through her soul, following the threads of her mind. She's here to find them. The ones who hide. They will tell her how to defeat the giants. And she will keep her promise. But it's never so simple, is it? Wisdom has a price.
Yeah.
There will always be a part of you that changes. A part of you that darkens. That pool. And a part of you that dies. Feel them everywhere. The lost ones. They are watching us. You should never have come here. They can see us. What is going to happen? It's time to find out. How can we make it happen? It's time to find out. Why are they watching? It's time to find out. What are they waiting for? Senua, what are you waiting for?
I'm here.
There's someone here. Watching? More than one.
I know you.
Where are they?
Where are you?
What do they want? I don't like it. I'm scared. This is too much.
Mad woman.
Their eyes everywhere can feel them boring into her.
Witch.
What is she supposed to do? Do something. Ask them.
What do you want me to do?
Lost soul who fought through hell to find us.
You were lost. Not anymore. The pool.
Are you ready for what you will find here?
What we will find. What if it's all for nothing? What is that? There. They are waiting. There. It's them. It's you. What will they do to her? What will we do to us? Touch it. And feel your mind. Your voices. All the parts of you that are broken. You can be whole. All the grief. All the rage. All the fear.
Everything I've seen, everything I've done has led me to this place.
We've come so far. Not far enough. Say it. You are ready. Tell them.
I am here. Now.
What if we get lost forever? What will happen to them? What will happen to you?
I will not let them down.
She is ready. They know. Go.
Very cool.
Who are these around you, Senua? Those you have saved. Those you have led to death. What are you becoming? You see things differently from the others. Look, and you will see her. By her name, you will know her. Nothing is born of nothing. We will show you. Look. In the first days, the air was sweet and fresh. The ground and the sea gave up their bounty. They knew that after all their fighting, they had found somewhere to rest, somewhere to carve out a home. But then Askia screamed her fury. Her words blotted out the sun. She covered the green with her bitter poison and drowned the hills in bile.
You know,
Nothing could breathe through her hatred. All their animals choked. Their crops withered in the ground. And the people, we were too. The woman had to leave her home, go in search of food. But everywhere there was nothing. Where were their gods now? All had turned their backs. The terror of hunger and the thirst drove the people to fury.
I wonder how many people that worked on the same game worked on this game as well.
This is the way.
You know what I mean?
The weak lost all to the strong. With the weakest of all in her arms, still she searched for a haven. But the darkness from the sky reached down. The flesh-eating ones, with the awful hunger that could never be sated, were legion. And death held dominion over all. New gods arose, darker and more terrible than those before. She could not let the child live in such a world. So she brought her to a cave where the hidden folk were said to live, hoping they would take her child and raise her free from care, free from the darkness. She had nothing to feed her now but her rage and despair. She made a deal. I will give myself to you, Askia, If you will give me the power to triumph in this world you have created, take my life and give me your death.
Help! The creatures, they help me. All around. Everywhere.
You need to fight.
It's me.
It's you.
I need the sword. Please hurry.
Make her give you the sword.
I can't let them down.
You need that sword. You are nothing without your sword. They're coming.
I need the sword.
Senua, now there's no time.
How did they muffle my voice?
Please.
Hurry, take it. She survived. Survived. Without her sword. And now she has it back. Invested with her sacrifice. All her blood that might have spilled. All the deaths she might have died. A new sword. A new self.
I assume that's me that's given...
Who can see the giant's truth.
That's what they killed. Don't let them kill you.
I assume that's me that's given my sword back. You know... You know what I mean?
Strong like rocks, you hit harder. You can read your every move. You don't deserve to die here, Senua.
I might just do. Don't jump on my back. Don't jump on my back.
Not just strength, he can read you.
Don't I have my focus back? What?
Each one is worse.
It's like that was a parry just then. Great. What do you want from me? Is this cutscene on? I think this is cutscene. Oh no, it's not cutscene?
How will you ever win this?
Okay.
Full of rage.
But this is cutscene? I don't know. This is definitely not.
Feel it.
Hello?
Another one. Toying with you. Fight. Clever.
You see how small you are. Do you see how the pitiless world stamps you down?
I think I died.
Do you hate? What would you do to change? What would you do to survive? You cannot kill the giants. Secrets fester in their darkness. And only the light can burn them away. We all know somewhere.
Where are you? Help me!
Iltoiga's baby.
Underbrooch.
Iltoiga's real name.
Ingun.
Her name. Ingun. We all have names, given or chosen. We change them, charge them, invest them with meaning. Names torn away leave us raw and bleeding. Rootless, selfless. All the names that were lost, she will fight and hold.
How the hell
She
did he
knows
make it
her
here?
name now. Ingun. She knows her.
Before we carry on, want to say some thoughts because I know it's going to go straight into talking. I normally would never just like straight pause, but I want to get the thoughts out. So yes, this is Iltoiga is the name of the giant that we met yesterday. That is her baby. So this woman basically out of pure desperation went with her baby to the hidden people and was basically like, please, like, save my child, like I beg you guys, save it. And she then transformed her into a giant. I'm doing a terrible job of retelling the story, but it was a section when we were walking around the torch and you saw like it ended with a like the human that we were following was really, really tall, so the implication is that it was Iltoiga. So that's where we're at story-wise. I assume that's also why there's the content warning for child loss. I'd initially thought the content warning for child loss was because of themes that we would explore with Senua, where maybe she had a child that she lost. That may still be the case. We're still, like, obviously we've not finished the game. And then chat had thought that maybe the content warning was for like the scene early on in the crib, but now I assume the content warning is for this. And then the other thing I want to say, I have such a weird, and I've not yet wrapped my head around it, like such a weird feeling or relationship with the cinematicness into gameplayness. Like the line for me is really blurred. I know some people said like it's really obvious when you're in, some people find it much more obviously when you're in combat versus when you're in cutscene. They think that like, sorry, when you're in, gameplay versus cutscene, because I think the gameplay stuff looks a lot better. They've like processed the cutscene stuff too much. But, and I can like see that to a certain extent, but in the game, it's for me, I'm finding it so hard to tell when I'm like, I'm finding it harder to tell than I think it should be when I'm in combat versus when I'm not. And on the one hand, there's something that I love about that. It's so beautiful and fluid and amazing. And it kind of, I think, pushes the boundaries about what video games can be. But on the other hand, I'm finding the combat in this, there's like a frustration to it. It feels so labored. It feels so heavy. And again, there's part of me that really loves that because it feels like you are fighting like how Senua would fight. You are not fighting like a video game character. It feels like you're fighting like a human. And there's something so cool about that. But on the other hand, the combination of that mixed with the cutscene into not, I don't know, I don't find the combat as like, I guess, pleasant to do as I did in the first game, which I then guess it's a good thing that there's not that much of it. But anyway, I just want to get the thoughts out.
You know her name. You understand her. Not a monster after.
And how did he get here? I hate that trope.
She will still kill you.
Unless maybe we didn't have to go through this whole rigmarole.
To show me. I know Iltaiga's true name now. Ingun.
Names have power. True names, they cut to our hearts. To know the true name of something is to command it.
Bring her here.
Can we call to her, like the Draga did?
She will kill you.
The Draugr were aping the costumes of the living, acting out what they did before they turned. A grotesque parody of the blowed ones held in that sacred place. Sacrifices to Freya. We can call to her too. Yes. And yes, she will come. But she will kill you. Just like she has so many of us.
Then what?
She can never be reached.
We need to find a place where you can meet her face to face and see the world through her eyes.
Our world.
And there are ways of opening up the door into another space.
Another place. Fire and rage.
The veil that hides the Verdir, as they whisper.
It means us.
The veil through which you can sometimes catch a glimpse.
She understands.
There are ways to tear that open.
She knows.
Pass in.
It won't be the first time.
She's suffering. Racked with grief, I saw it.
The hidden folk showed her.
A ritual.
A ritual.
A ritual to open up the door. A ritual to heal her pain. Meet her eyes. And speak her name.
A ritual. Rituals will change it. They will bring change. They transform.
Interested in her lore? Yeah, for sure.
Never say.
I think it's an interesting concept.
How will you know what to do?
But they originally made it sound like the giants were here because they opened the portal to Jotunheim.
Without her. To know. With her.
But this is a woman that got turned into a giant by people from Midgard, you know? Have a good night, AK. It is Phantom, I agree. Yeah, super.
remember. Her rage holds her here, trapped in her hell. I need to free her from her prison.
Is this... can I not touch this? Am I being so stupid? Okay, there's a pulsing to it. Maybe that's it? Okay, so now... Okay. Maybe the chain over there? It kind of seems like what you'd want to go towards. There's nothing... Or is there a path behind me? It's beautifully timed with the music. Can I break it? Yeah, okay, great, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. It's okay. Okay. I guess as long as I'm in a shadow, I should be okay. Okay. Great music, amazing music. Cool segment. And kind of forgiving in the sense that if you get burnt up, they just sent you right back to the previous shadow that you're at.
Ingun, I can help you.
Hey, Morty, how's it going? I mean, the music is fantastic. The choreographed timing of this. And the sobbing, wow. I know how it feels. Oh. Oh, God. This is an interesting upping the ante. Oh, okay, all right. Very cool. Very, very cool. Keep on going. Wow.
I will not feel anymore. Gone forever.
Very Westworld opening credits. You're bang on. I love the opening credit music to Westworld. Oh God. Well, props to the game for somehow subliminally letting me know to just like run forward.
I will free you from your hell.
But it's interesting because you know this isn't a literal prison. This is the mental prison I think we're freeing her from, you know? The chains are a physical manifestation of the mental torment that Iltorga has been in, you know?
Senua. She is dying. Iltorga, she is in pain. You can ease her pain. You know what to do. Give it to her. Her baby. She just wanted to protect what she loved. What happens when you fail? You break. You become monstrous. Consumed by rage. Grief. No more. Let them rest together. Together. Together now.
She's shrinking in size or just collapsing? Both, I guess.
Sleep well.
It's beautiful.
Silence. She is gone now. All the rage, all the fear, all the grief, all died with her. Gone. You did it, Senua. Now people will be free again. You brought hope. Yes.
You think you have triumphed, but this means nothing. This woman was no god. She was weak, like you. This changes nothing.
I need to go home. Will your father join us if you tell him what you saw?
Yes. He will not run from battle. He will lead us into it.
There is more than the sword here. More than he can understand.
No more slaves. And no more sacrifices.
He is trying to understand. Is
No
he?
sacrifices. No more cowering in our fortress. We could fight.
We have, but not in the way he thinks.
No more sacrifices, swear.
I never wanted any of that. I just did not believe it was possible to defeat them. And now I see.
A ray of hope.
If this is real, no more sacrifices. You have my word.
This needs to be for something. Be sure of that. She is exhausted.
You leave at sunrise.
I will come with you. I know the Gordy, and he respected me once. I will bear witness to what was done here today.
What are we going to do next, Senua? What?
I loved that
She will
sequence.
stop the slavers, but the signs are leading her down a different path. She won't have to fight them. Just show them how the world can change. No more giants. No more sacrifices. She has found out the secret. She has the key, but wisdom has a price. Remember, what happens when you face the void and human eyes look back? She can meet these eyes and take that burden, but it takes its toll.
This isn't the right way. I told you we need to head further inland.
Well, perhaps you're right. We need food and shelter. And there is a settlement nearby.
Bárðarvik.
Yes.
Are you mad? They will kill me on sight. They hate the Björk. They've been pains in our houses since long before the fall.
And do you think you might have given them a cause to hate you? Don't worry, lad. I'll protect you.
Okay. Return to Earth. Speak Ingun's name and release Iltorga from her rage. Does anyone know... Hey, Paragon, how's it going? Lovely. Does anyone know how long into stream I swapped over to... Hellblade? I'm trying to gauge how long I've been playing the game so I can gauge, I guess, how much longer is left in it.
As much this place as the fire and sharp rocks choking dust.
Oh, something called us here. Something called us here. Something special.
I've been playing the game for an hour, or I swapped to it for like an hour into stream. I've been playing this for longer than an hour, surely. We're 4 hours into stream. What?
We give you this moment as reward.
Do we not actually have companions?
Feel it.
You know, Senua.
I pinged. Yeah, 4:45. Okay.
You follow your destiny.
You know what to do.
Listen to this place where you belong.
The beauty of it.
Drink deep. Wonder. Remember. For there may not be others.
Okay. So I assume I'm in the last third of the game based off of what people are talking about. I'm not positive. Obviously, if you've played already and you've got a sense, then yeah. But I assume I've got 1/3 left.
This was always part of the plan. Destined to be here.
The Skald's verse tells how Grettir made many enemies with his proud and overbearing nature. Always quick to anger, his strength and fighting prowess meant that even the most trivial of quarrels met a fatal end. The kinsmen of those he killed or maimed were angry, and because he was an outlaw, no one was allowed to help him.
Okay. Are these stones out here by chapter or for the whole game? Because if they're by chapter, then I'd go, okay, I must be towards the end of this chapter. But if this is here for the whole game and you're meant to be filling it in sequentially, then there's only 3 more of these left. Who knows? It seems to be the kind of game that stays with you long after you finish it. As if it wasn't finished with me. Yeah. Well, it's a weird one. It was for a while in the cave there. I was wondering, I I'd asked, I'd wondered if it was the same people. I know it's the same studio, but if the same actual humans worked on the first game versus and you know what I'm trying to say. If they worked on both games. This is pretty. Yeah, it was sequential in the first game.
It's beautiful.
Yes, it is.
This whole island could be
Even now.
What's happening? Who are these? An ambush.
Guiding the Björk to our door.
She knows them.
Is this what you've been reduced to?
How does she know them? Why does she hate them?
Let him go!
No.
Who is this woman?
Ástríður,
A warrior.
this is not what you think.
She will kill him. She will slit his throat.
What is it?
I know this is going to be hard to believe, but you have to listen. This woman here, Senua, she knows how to defeat the giants. All of us, we've seen it.
She has to trust us. Just make her trust us. She will believe you.
Impossible. They can't be killed.
We thought so too, but we saw it. We saw it, Ástríður. We're on our way to Borgarvirki now to tell the Goði, to make him understand that we can fight back.
He's telling the truth.
I did not ask you, rat. Shut your mouth, or I will slit your throat.
She is special.
I know you have no love for the Björk, but you can trust me.
Will she?
This is the turning point, Ástríður. We can start over. Start to rebuild what we had.
Does she trust Bárðarvik?
If this is true,
Yes.
She believes you. She wants to believe him. She's trying to understand.
if this is true, you, Senua, tell me now.
Look at her.
Say it is
She
true.
is exhausted. You could speak. She wants to believe you. Speak to her. She wants to trust you. Tell her the truth.
It is true.
She will believe us. She knows. She can see that we bring hope. We do.
Okay. Prove it then. There's a giant here.
Another giant. Another giant.
He roams the beaches and sinks our boats, cutting us off from the sea.
More death.
And we're close to running out of food.
More darkness. We can help these people. You can overcome it.
Kill it.
We need to get to Borgarvik.
Please.
Remember, there are other people you must save.
I cannot let more of my people die.
This is her people or the insane. Don't get distracted.
We should kill it. We've taken down one, but there is a whole land of them. We need the practice.
People will die if you help her.
And
People
I
will die if you don't. There's no way you can win.
Please. Senua,
But the whole thing is that we didn't fight.
we are dying.
People will die if you don't. You have to help her. Now it is time to lead, Senua. Now you have to choose. You can feel it.
All right.
Hold on to her.
We will help.
Her people deserve hope too.
Harald,
She is
take them to the settlement and keep an eye on the Bjark.
We want to help her. Can trust
Senua, come with me.
Trust us. Trust her.
I will show you the giant.
But the whole point about killing the giant is that we got to know her name. I mean, and maybe that's what's going to happen here. But the other guy knows, Thorgestur knows that that's how we killed the giant. So why are you saying, oh, I want to fight?
All her life she had been alone. No, not alone, not quite alone. But in this loneliest place she has found others, lost in darkness, just like she was. Others who might look to her to lead them into the light. Can her shoulders bear this burden? She so learned to keep her guard up, can she ever let it down?
You are an outlander. Why are you here?
Kenji, welcome in,
I
lovely.
came as a slave.
Yeah, she wasn't originally a giant. She was turned into one. Right.
We're taken by the Björk, and yet you come here with Þorgestur.
He wants to stop the giants too.
We want the same thing now. To stop the giants.
She doesn't
But
trust
if her way of like
Careful, Senua.
learning how to stop the giants was learning.
Björk can't be trusted. They demand food from us, and if we don't give it, they take us as sacrifice.
Like, we still didn't fight it, though. You know what I mean? So I don't know what would then go like, oh, yeah, we have the confidence to go and fight the giants. And the way that we handled Iltorga was like, oh, we just had to learn their name and learning... And that's what it made it sound like the implication was. It's like, oh, we can take the giants down if we can learn what their name is. But now let's just say if we go and take this giant out by, like, normal brute force fighting it, then I'd be kind of like, well, what was the point of going to take down the other one? To give people the confidence to fight the giants? Because now they know giants can be killed. Seems like a bit thin. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Well, and I guess also the other thing is... I don't... I feel like the first game
That's him.
That's him.
did such a good job of capturing what it must feel like, wow, to live with psychosis. And hang on, hold on to the thought.
The sea giant.
Do you see him? Where is he?
He brings the storms with him.
Cries born on the storm. Where is he?
We haven't seen the sun in weeks. And with winter upon us, the storms will only get worse.
They are running out of time.
It's too late.
They will die, all of them.
Come. Bárðarvik's just over there.
Follow her.
Okay. Whereas in this game, it kind of, I don't know, we're seeing Senua like interact with people out in the real world, and it would be interesting because you know how they said originally she was
come here to practice fighting. Sneak out. Follow them.
She's a fighter like you.
banished away to the woods because of her psychosis.
You're dead now.
Where is the reflection of that here? She's interacting with other people now, you know what I mean? Is this Bjork? It kind of looks like Bjork a bit.
She is alone like you.
Alone in the world.
Like if we were...
No one.
If you were to... I feel like they're not taking full advantage of having her interact with people now. I don't know.
What about your family?
It's just me left.
Don't tell her.
What
anything.
happened to them?
Don't tell her. You can't tell her.
Senua?
Can't trust her.
She might understand.
She won't.
No one will understand.
No one knows what it's like to be.
Don't tell her about your mother.
She will turn from you.
Turn from us.
Turn away.
They always do.
What about your mother?
My mother was a fighter.
Does this game have
She
a bonus
never
feature? I don't think
Not
so.
even at the very end.
So strong.
She isn't good.
My father tried to protect her.
I could be. I mean, maybe once we finish the game, we'll know. But there wasn't one on the home screen.
I miss all of them.
It just feels like the first game is more impactful because of Senua's suffering. Yeah, while some game is less
used to have
personal,
a
it's about
easier
interviewing other
job.
people's business.
We don't have the tools to make repairs.
I totally agree.
Can you climb
They
this?
built this.
Yes.
They made a place to live.
Yeah, this game feels like, for lack of a better word, like so much like a traditional game. You
She
know,
loves this place.
it's like a traditional. I don't know. But
She leads the people here.
Why does she?
Why does
Your father, was he the leader here?
Yes. He was the best of men.
A leader like your father.
Like, I kind of wish in some ways that this game...
He was just generous and kind.
With the world that they're exploring and whatnot in this one.
He trusted the wrong person.
I would almost rather this was the size of like Horizon Zero Dawn, and then you just drop the Psychosis storyline.
To follow in his footsteps.
Because this is a cool concept. Exploring like the world in this way and this time period, and you've got these giants. Like, wow, there's something really like that's interesting there.
Sometimes it's best
but
not to follow too closely.
What do you mean?
You can trust her.
Maybe I don't mean that. I don't know. I got to think about
My
it.
father was a leader too, but not like yours.
Not like you're some monster.
You can lift your burden if you tell her.
Something is wrong. Not right.
It's time for Bárðarvik. She knows what they
Brutal.
You are fast. So easy for them.
I know, blood on the screen, my least favorite.
Show them what you are made of. What are they made of?
Okay. Oh my god!
She left you to fight the Troika.
How could she?
She sees we are strong.
She knows.
We can fight. You cannot trust her.
It feels more like exploring, interacting with certain points. Heck, you can even say it's like Death Stranding, that you need to explore areas. I was this close to asking you guys. I can't remember what was happening. Again, this game is one of those ones. There's always something going on. There's always talking. There's very few moments of like no talking, no storytelling, where I feel like I can pause and chat to you, which is why I'm literally on the pause screen. But I was going to say to you guys, I wonder if they felt really inspired by Death Stranding. There's a lot of this that feels like Death Stranding inspired to me. Also, Death Stranding, I've not finished it. Death Stranding is quite a cutscene heavy game, and this one certainly is as well, and also a lot of walking. Hey, Edward, how's it going? Yeah, the two games are so different. So different. Does it seem more like the first game would have stood better on its own as one and done? Oh, 100% Tougher Burger, 100%. When I finished the first game, even though they kind of set up, like tease a little bit that there could be a sequel to the game, I was like, I don't know where they plan on going. I said verbatim, I don't know where you go with a Hellblade 2. I don't think there should have been a Hellblade 2 at all. To me, it gives the vibe. Like, and of course I don't know, this is just me making a guess, but I don't even feel like the devs, when they finished Hellblade 1, had like a roadmap for where to go with a Hellblade 2. I think they finished it as like it's one little thing, and then I assume people realized, they saw the success of it, realized they had like a bit of a golden goose there, and was like, oh, make another one. But it doesn't make sense to me at all. This doesn't capture the feeling that the first game had, but I also think it does. I don't feel like it takes advantage of like the narrative opportunities that they have available to them. So like, okay, I'm talking just story, not gameplay loop. The first game, you are by yourself. And I think that it really reinforces what Psychosis like can do to you. And I think you interact with the voices in an interesting way. And they set up in the first game that like Senua is, like, I guess, literally banished from her town because of her psychosis. But here she is interacting with people and there's none of that like social repercussion. But maybe you can make the argument that like she's on her process, she's on her journey of healing, and you know, she's not being then I don't know, wrongfully scrutinized by society. I don't know. Being cooked, yeah. Do you think it would have been nice to see some of the burns when she gets hit by fire? Yeah. If I were a voice in Senua's head and saw the giants, I would have been like, yeah, hell no, exactly. Sort of figure it out yourself. Well, that's also another thing. She came here to kill the Northmen, and now we're helping the Northmen. And so it's kind of like, you know, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think they originally planned on both being one game. But then when they realized the story, they could tell with her internal struggle, they split it up. Interesting. It just doesn't even feel, it feels so incohesive. The dev said she was healing, which makes sense, right? Because we end the first game with her healing. And so you wouldn't want it to go back on that. You wouldn't want her to just like completely regress. That would feel horrible. And yet it doesn't seem like she's healing. It almost seems like she's healed, but not really, because she's still like the voice of her father. I don't know. I'm struggling. I'm like cooking the thoughts as I'm saying it with you guys. There's something in here, like from a narrative standpoint, that's not like fully clicking it all together. I don't know. This game doesn't make you feel so much for Senua as the first one. That's true. In the first one, you feel for her immensely. Yeah, totally. Wow, actually, one of the rare moments of quiet. Maybe I'm not meant to be up here? Oh, I thought I was meant to be up here. It kind of seemed like I was meant to be up here because I face 2 here, but... yeah. I think she's learning to live with it, and like that makes sense, certainly. Hey, Ilana! How you been lurking? Once I honestly love that you always give such thoughtful character, gameplay, and storyline reviews. Really makes me appreciate games as an art form. Hey! That's actually genuinely brought the biggest smile on my face. Thank you so much. Thank you. Because sometimes I feel like it makes me play games slower. And also then I realize that I may say things, I may have thoughts and opinions and whatnot.
What do they want?
That feels so different than how everyone else must feel. But I am so appreciative that we all have this, oh, maybe that's why I got up to the tower. That we all have a space here where you can feel, oh no, I can't climb back up there. Can I? No. Oh, okay. You know, safe and comfortable to maybe having differing thoughts and whatnot. It's nice. So thank you all for being really lovely and letting me kind of, you know.
Their sides.
Oh.
She's close.
They're separate pieces now. Okay.
You did it.
Huh. Interesting. How do I get down? Get down here?
But there must be more.
I know. Can I not get down here at all? No, I can't. Oh, but can I? No, I can't climb that. No. Oh, here we go.
Find the next side. Find the next side.
You
have to find a way through. Quick. How do you kill the sea giant? She can't. She doesn't know its real name. She needs to know more.
She needs to know its real name still.
Till you find out more.
Okay. The plot thickens. Well, then that makes more sense then. Okay. We're still keeping a hold of the, you have to know the giant's name. Which feels right to me. It kind of would be a bit wrong to be like, you can just fight it now. Hee hee. With that? Oh, okay. I feel like they're much more generous in this game versus the first one with like the position that you can be in to read these things. Which I'm not mad about. I am surprised.
Find another way to see. There's got to be another way.
First game had a mission statement it delivers. This one continues a completed mission.
Can you see it?
This one continues a completed mission. Oh. Okay, cool.
She did it.
You did it.
The monsters are Rumpelstiltskin. Yes, that's the folklore. Actually,
we see everything. The hatred in their hearts. Psychosis was born of this place. We saw it. Seek us again, and we will show you. If you can find it, look for us by the sea.
Draugar don't usually come this close to the settlement.
The Draugr.
I have to warn them. Your followers too.
They're here as well.
They're not my followers. I just showed them how things could be different.
But they follow you.
She was weak. She left us.
Maybe one day
Don't
I can
trust
also
her.
see how things can be different.
You need to find the hidden folk.
Find them.
You're not coming?
oh,
There's something I need to
no.
find.
Yeah, okay.
Bárðarvik is just along the shore. I would say be careful of
She
Draugar,
needs to
but
understand.
the sea
Find a way.
She can't handle herself.
I was like, am I not supposed to follow you? I'm just following the
She
path.
left as soon as it was hard.
Why did the
My names have a power in Norse mythology.
What were they looking for? Systems before it was fine.
In Norse mythology. Certainly seems it. Are you big into Norse mythology,
What if it
Peregrine?
was a trap? She is strong. She dealt with them.
Okay, another puzzle. I think. I just hope it's not another cave segment.
The world is shifting.
It's changing again. You have to find a way through.
I do think this effect is beautiful.
Focus.
What is it?
We are the only ones that know the truth. Earn our favor again, and we will show.
Okay.
This is the price. If you want them to
Hey,
help you
bigots!
again,
Have a fantastic
you have
night's
to
sleep.
find
Thank you so
them.
much. Interesting. That's pretty. Very pretty. More like I've surveyed it, but plan on getting deeper. Surveyed it? What do you mean by surveyed it? That feels like you're being harsh on yourself. I've considered liking it. There you go. Oh, there's one up here. Hey, thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Loki's wife was a giant in Norse mythology. But then, okay, because we played God of War Ragnarok. So clearly we're experts at this point. Angerboda, she was like, oh, I can't get that. She was like, yeah, you can be from Jotunheim, but that doesn't make you literally a giant. And I don't know how true or not that is. Okay, I think I need to re-interact with this.
You need to find the right way to look at it.
Right way to see.
She did.
This one has more puzzles and less combat than first, at least so far. I would for sure I would say so. Certainly less combat. Maybe the same amount of puzzles. I'm not totally sure. I'm not. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Everywhere, signs forming.
I'm not totally sure. Maybe.
Yes, she found it. He found it.
I think it's kind of tough. I don't know, because I was about to say, like, I think this feels somewhat, the puzzles here feel somewhat repetitive.
Looking.
Oh, did I loop around? No.
Until it's done.
But I don't know if I totally feel that. Like, that's not a hill I'm gonna die on. Oh. Yeah, really tall, yeah. Oh, more puzzle based. Yeah, for sure. Which honestly,
What else is there to
I
find?
think I'm relatively pleased with. Because whilst I find the combat absolutely fascinating, and there's something really interesting there, and I would want like devs and whatever to continue to explore that, I don't know if I would describe, if I would say the combat's like enjoyable. Oh, is that not gonna work? At least not massively to me. And like the comparison that I keep on making between, for like, I keep on making a comparison between Hellblade and Alan Wake. And it's not because I think they're very similar from a gameplay loop standpoint, but I think that there are similarities between the two, especially when you compare like Alan Wake 1 to Alan Wake 2, what have you. Where like Alan Wake 2, I think took the combat that we got to know in the first game and like really,
It's close. There.
yeah, like perfected it.
Yes. Second side. There it is.
I think this game, I mean, it certainly shares elements of what the combat system was in the first game. It's not like they reinvented the wheel, but I also don't know if I would say
You have to find out.
they
She
like
needs to understand. If you
took
want to
it
kill
and
her,
perfected
you need to
it. I don't know.
They can help her understand.
Now here's the thing, I've gotten the first two.
There it is. What does it mean?
Okay, what happens if I do this now? What happens here?
She is closer than she was before.
Okay. It's a good sign.
How the giant came to be. How did he come to be? They will show you if you follow. What is his story?
What just vibrated? Something vibrated. Oh, here.
You need to know the truth. She needs to know the truth. You have to find out what is the truth.
But does this just send me back down? Yeah, I think it
Maybe he
does.
needs you.
Hmm.
You're the only one that can help Senua. Maybe she should just help herself. Help us. No.
And there was nothing, there's no like cavern here, right? Oh no, maybe there is. Oh yeah, there is. Okay, cool. I hope this is how you get one of the symbols and not like a nice to find type thing. Oh, okay, never mind. Damn it. This is still good though. We take it. But see,
Scholds say Grettir, wounded by Seidr, was now so weak it was possible for his enemies to defeat him. Under cover of night, Thorbjorn and his men attacked his shelter. They tried to disarm him, but he clung so firmly to his sword, Kar's Loom, that they had to cut off his arm to get it free. Then they used his sword to cut off his head, and the land's mightiest outlaw was dead.
okay. But see now, that's the second to last one available. It won't even let me access it from this side. So you are definitely, this was just a nice to find. You are not meant to do anything here. Okay. let's head back. Hey, man, have a fantastic night's sleep. Buonanotte. What are the spheres for? The spheres, you like focus in on them and they change the landscape of the area. So the puzzle is all about like flipping on the right switch, changing the environment in the right way to then access the next part that you need, and you know, through and through like that. Now the only problem is I'm not too sure where I would find this last one. Because I don't know what I've left unexplored. Like the archers from the first game. I don't know if I'd say they're like the archers. Would I say they're like the arch? Oh, hang on. I need to do that. Did they? Am I complete? Wow, I might be just completely blanking. It might be like that, and I've just lost the plot. Like the clicker in Alan Wake 2, yeah. Any chance you give me to make an Alan Wake 2 comparison, I'm obviously going to do it. But I think they're both games that are like incredibly artistic. You know. Rah rah. See, now I want to move forward here. This is what I try to do. But I can't. I don't think I can. Okay. Oh, no. But then maybe. Here we go. This should do it. So I can now climb this. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, you know what this is kind of like? It's like that puzzle in the Trials of Odin with the face mask. That's what it's, to me, that's what it's kind of like, where you're changing it from seasons or from day to night or however you want to. Yeah.
Are you sure?
I love that song, JP. I thought that was so well done. Some like been fan of Ninja Theory. I think the two of them inspire the other. Ah, shit. Don't do what I think you're gonna do.
What is this place? Where are you? What does it mean? Where are we?
Oh, guys, I think this is going to be a rinse and repeat of what we've just done.
It draws her on. The certainty. She wants to hold it. Even if it blinds her. She's come to them again with another promise, another question. But there will always be that price to pay. The truth can drown you deep. Lay bare the heart of you, hidden for years. It hurts.
Down there, see the water. Where?
If this turns out, to be super similar to like the other cave section that we had just done, I'll be like, I don't know, fairly disappointed-ish.
There, look.
Oh, that's a fair point, Whirling Dervish. Yeah.
Every monster was once a man. We will show you. Look.
Every giant was once a man. At least that, or person rather. Here we go. Okay, no, you're bang on. Whirling Dervish. I was like, oh my god. Oh, this is pretty. They've simulated like you're running underwater.
Stood shoulder to shoulder with his friends. They helped each other through the starvation and the fear, and there was a tiny spark of hope that never died.
This is fantastic, this bit. Very cool. Very, very cool. Or I'm just easily impressed.
But then the giants came, and the Troigar.
Wow.
And worst of all, the Björg. Men who were stronger and more ruthless, who took all they had and wanted more.
It's hard to kind of like describe, but they've simulated the feeling of running underwater well, and it's not like a haptic feedback thing.
But he feared the men more. So when the men came to him and offered a bloody bargain, he agreed. He would, by trickery, make over his leader to them. And in return, they would not trouble him.
Yeah, it's a sea giant. Yeah, I know that. I know that. That's why I like that they've simulated like this is underwater.
And so it was done. And his leader was taken and died at their hands. The man was ashamed. He had thought himself safe. But they found out his secret, and all stood against him. They cast him out, and he wandered the lonely cliffs until the sea took him. The sea
Very cool.
took him and turned his blood to brine and spat him back on shore, a giant. Now he wanders that same shore and hunts the ones he once called kin.
Beautiful. Terrible. Thank you, Tito, for the tears. 3, 8 months. You lovely.
He haunts them. You'll have to find her.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Maybe she knows the name.
That is so cool. It's so cool, isn't it?
Look what he does.
He comes to the settlement.
He will never be found. She has to stop him. Find out the names.
Oh, no. Okay.
Then you can destroy him.
Oh, whoa.
Look at him.
Oh.
She sees what he does. The constant storm. The constant fear.
Ah,
no
so
sunshine,
cool.
nothing, no light. But the torches are still there.
They survive. In spite of everything.
She is strong.
Austrutr holds them together.
She deserves more than this. They deserve more than this. How has she kept them together? We must find her. She will help us.
Wow.
Affects this place. They deserve more. These people suffer. They don't deserve to suffer like this. You can help them. You can. You know what to do now. Only you can do it. Find Astrida. She need here.
Come.
You have to ask her. There's more.
What were you searching for?
The truth. The truth. You need to find out more.
Senua.
Ask her. Steady. Take your time. Tell her.
Your father.
There. That's it.
You told me that someone betrayed him. Who? Who was it?
She has to tell us. She will.
Why?
I need to know his name.
What does it matter?
The truth. It is how we will save our people.
I need to understand him. Please.
You need to know. You must know.
Tell me what happened.
We cannot kill the giant if we do not know. She's going to tell us. She trusts us. Look. No, she doesn't. She's ready. There. The question hurts her. She will do it.
When it all went to hell, people started coming to us for help. We were just barely scraping by, but
She doesn't like to remember.
we opened our doors to them,
She's trying to help.
even as the food was dwindling. And the Björk grew more demanding.
It's hard for her to say.
Little by little, this settlement became my tribe.
Just like yours. Remember. You had a home once.
And then a man came. And we took him in. We made him one of us.
That man.
We trusted him.
What was his name?
And he betrayed me. He betrayed my father.
It's him. There is more to this than she is saying.
So I cast him out. I haven't seen him since. His name was Psychosis.
The truth. There it is. Now we know the truth. Now you know. You can use it. You can trust her. Tell her.
I'm sorry. Saigir. He is your giant.
What will she do? Will she believe us?
I saw it.
She has to.
How?
You have to trust me. It was the same with Inga. I saw her. I learned her name.
Something's coming.
They've never attacked the settlement because of you.
I'm with you.
You brought them here. Now fight. Take them on. She cannot do this alone.
I hope this unlocks some fun duo combat type things. No. Very cool.
Get up. You have to fight for them. What are you doing lying down? Get up and fight. Defend these innocent people.
Brutal. Oh my god. Okay, I fuck. The AI in this game is much smarter than in the first game. Did I just kill a friend? I love looking at the combat. I hate doing it, but they've made it look so cool and fluid and cinematic. So incredibly well choreographed. Except from a gameplay standpoint, I don't know. This is actually the point where I would love to hear other people's feelings about it. Because I might be in the minority. Hey. I might be in the minority here. Can't I do the kick?
Time to feel pain now, Senua. Keep going.
Can I not do the kick? I don't think I can anymore. That's cool. Very well choreographed.
What they killed, don't let them kill you.
Huh? So cool.
What's up? They underestimate you. You deserve to die here, Senua.
They underestimate you. You don't deserve to die.
Body's strong like rocks. You have to hit harder. What are they made of?
Hey, Brachiosaurus, welcome in, lovely. What are your thoughts so far? Also, I think I'm towards the end game, so I don't want to spoil this for you.
So easy for them. Get away from us! You are faster. Ignore the pain. This one is worse. What are they made of? They eat what they kill. Don't let them kill you.
The combat is so cool. I'm annoyed that I don't love doing it more. Because this choreography is insanely cool. And like I said, the idea and the concept behind the combat I think is great. I just hate that it's so, at least for me, and not everyone might feel like this, but for me it's so insanely frustrating to do. I don't think I've like physically pressed in a button so hard in my life. But that choreography for this fight was awesome.
Carry it with you. Bring it to everyone you meet. Blood. Death follows you. It's too late for her. In front of your eyes. More death. Watch it. More innocence dying in your arms. Look into her eyes. How could you? See what you have done. You think you can run from your past? You can't. Your past always follows you. It's there. Right behind you. Right behind you.
Can you feel it?
Always coming.
All the death,
Yes.
all the suffering.
Right there.
You have brought this on them.
He's right.
You, with your darkness,
All because of you.
your curse.
You tell yourself you are trying to help.
You have damned them all.
How will you keep going now? How will you live with yourself?
With this heaviness.
Yes, feel it. Let it weigh you down. Feel it, Senua.
I can feel them.
You deserve to feel it.
I can feel them on my skin.
They will never leave you.
Each death inked in blood.
Yes, you can see it, can't you?
Blood on your hands. Haunting you forever.
I will leave.
Yes, leave. They don't need you here.
Coward.
I will take it away.
Oh, Senua.
I will protect them.
It's too late.
You can't protect anyone.
Your father was always right. Your rot, your darkness. Die with them, taking over everyone alone.
Unloved. Unwanted. Senua! Are you hurt?
You don't deserve her help.
Don't show her. Don't let her in.
She sees us. She sees what you are thinking.
She needs you to be strong. Can you?
No.
Can you be?
No.
We need a plan.
She doesn't have a plan.
Why does she believe in you? You are nothing.
You don't know what you're doing.
No, Senua.
Death after death after death.
Think, think, think.
Death after death after death.
Are you sure? You still want my help?
You can't help her.
You are more than what your father thinks.
You are nothing.
Take her hand.
Trust her. We can do this together.
That depends on the plan.
Go. Go with her.
She is too kind.
Also, how is the guy lighting fires in rain like this? You love the combat. It's cool. Okay.
Hungry ones. She made them fight.
You love the combat. You show more
died.
skills and abilities.
But there's only one way to atone. Go forward. Go on. Steel yourself for what's to come.
I think my thing with the combat is that, like, definitely the parrying, it's like, yep, that's a trick to get the window down, but it's almost like no point in trying to dodge attacks. But then the red attacks you can't parry,
I know his name.
so it's like,
I can draw him into the sun.
The sun never shines where Selvarisn walks. He brings the clouds with him.
There's a way to part the clouds. We must perform a ritual to honor the sun draw a soul from wherever she's fled and beg her help.
Vagrima.
Yeah.
Find the site for the ritual. We will go to the cave and wake the giant with fire. Then lure him there.
He may look slow, but he moves fast. Our people will slow him down.
Then I will speak his name and hold him fast. And bring him into the light.
Pitch is flammable in wet weather. Waterproof matches, there you go. Oh! I finally got paint on my face.
He knows my name. He saw me as I saw him.
When did we put paint on our face? I think it's her best look yet. Well, the thing I was gonna say, or well, one, Andrew goes, do you start just pushing buttons during every cutscene?
This one.
Yeah, pretty much. Because you don't know when, the play starts back. Actually, yes. 1, 2. Oh. Am I not supposed to follow you? Oh, okay. 2. They've teased a certain look for Senua a lot with certain face paint, but she's not. Hey! Oh, George, I would wait to see if they've patched it. I was having lots of problems with it from like a graphical standpoint. Buggy. But it looks very promising.
Look at the bones. That's going to be you. That's going to be
That's why I actually paused playing it, because I was hoping they would patch it before I get back into it.
What makes you think? Stay down.
Let me know what you think, Georgia. Wow. It is Whirling Dervish. Oh, it's disgusting.
Get ready.
Oh, am I? Oh my god! I'm actually supposed to throw it, I think. The flame looks terrible. I actually don't even know if I threw it or not. The flames look terrible. I definitely threw that myself. But guys, what in the world? Okay, this is a cool POV. Him on fire looked terrible. I think I'm supposed to be aiming for the arm. I actually don't even know if I can aim, frankly. Oh, okay. I don't think you can aim. Again, if someone's played this segment and you actually did aim the spears, let me know. You think that's what it is, Andrew? Oh, oh, oh.
He's seen you. She's scared. What's your name?
I know you.
He needs you.
Super
I
pretty.
need to get to the eye of the storm. Find him.
It's a real shame because the game looks stunning. Capital S stunning. Like, oh, 99% of the time. And that set piece that we just had with the giant was like the second biggest, if not the biggest set piece that we've had all game. And so for the game to look so terrible, this one makes me sad. Those flames look like a capital S shithouse, excuse me. But why? Oh, whoa!
The storm is too strong.
The storm is too strong. Oh, maybe this is a, okay. I think I've taken too long. I think I took too long. Yeah, okay. Oh, never mind. Oh, what? No, I fucked this up. I fucked this up. Yeah. But this is a save point. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, sorry. Can I even climb up this? No, I can't. Then maybe I'm just supposed to run to this. No, I'm not. That really does look like you could climb. No, I'm not. Okay. I've got to let that go. Maybe you just climb through like this. No, I don't think there's enough time. No, there's not. But what direction am I supposed to be hiding from the storm? Sorry. This one is significantly less obvious than the other one, at least to me. Like, can this protect me? But it can't. I am being a capital B bozo right now. How? Can you grab it? Can I? Yes, you can. That's exactly what you can do. I was trying to hit it before. But see, aren't I gonna drown like this? Kind of. I guess the problem wasn't the drowning, it was being swept away, so now I'm not being swept away. Uh-oh, but now I am about to be swept away, potentially. Oh no, maybe this is fine? Ah, okay. Java clearly not to endure high tide, exactly.
Savior, I can help you.
Oh no, I did. Oh. I do think these moments are super cool. I think I preferred the one with Iltalga between the two of these. Something about the music and the atmosphere just felt a bit stronger. But this is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful visual. I don't know if I'm taking actual damage or not. I wonder how you speedrun this bit. Do you feel the impact from the waves? You do a bit on the controller, yeah. Yeah, hey, happy days. Thank you, by the way, for saying that. Hey, Sarah, welcome in. How's it going? Oh. Oh my god. Hi. Wait, how am I supposed to prep for these things? Maybe. I just run in a zigzag. And that somehow seems to work. Beautiful.
You don't want to hurt them again.
Oh. Oh. Weird.
Come back, Sagier.
He was lost. And you found him. You brought him here. Home. Now he can rest.
Rest now. Saga.
Poor Senua. It's too much. Too much for her. All the grief. All the death. The others. Their pain. It's too much. She can't do it. Not alone. But she isn't alone. Is she?
Another haunted spirit given peace. Another victim of the ravaged land now rests. A promise kept. But their lives lost in calming the storm, they cut deep.
It weakens you. Each death. Does it hurt you?
She doesn't.
Can you keep going?
She is so hurt, so broken. She needs to see.
The biggest fight is ahead.
Always.
The giant of Borgarvirki is strong.
We are
But I believe in you.
together.
I want the bloodshed to end. Are you ready?
He will stop the sacrifices. And she will fulfill her promise. She is ready. We are ready.
Okay. Here's a fun fact. This stream is actually longer than 2023's Call of Duty campaign at 5 hours and 7 minutes.
Life lost hangs over her.
It's almost the length of this
Feels
game.
them on her skin. Their voices calling, and the ones who live, their voices too. Their pain and guilt infect her, but she can't let them lead. She has to see the path herself, clean and clear, and find the strength to follow it, even as dead hands pull her back. She has to find the light within and hang it in the sky to guide the others.
Our party's growing. As it goes along, it's
like Borgarvirki.
growing on me more.
cheerless in winter. But the people are fed and housed and safe.
Safe. She knows why they're safe. Safe because of the blood.
What were you going to do when you reached it? Before you knew about the giants? Kill my father?
I came here to stop him taking my people as slaves. I think I could have killed him.
She might
to make it all stop. But I didn't know everything then.
What good would it do?
I wonder now.
Yeah.
Changed it. The darkness runs deeper. The Björk fear the giants, and you'll do anything to be safe from them.
They would keep murdering us.
If I had killed your father, would someone else have taken his place and kept
I think I'd said earlier in stream, like, oh yeah, she came here to stop them. Why is she helping them? I must have just completely blanked that they're sacrificing her people to the giant.
She can't trust it. Don't trust it. Don't.
Wait, is this Jarnviður?
What?
They're scared.
We shouldn't go through here.
No.
Why not? What is this place?
Why?
Those who enter here don't always come back.
What does he mean?
We could go around it. Or we would need to backtrack. And it would add a day or two to the journey.
No.
More than a day or two if we're dead.
This is the path we need to take.
No, she's not listening to
I'll
us.
lead you through.
All
She's
right.
so sure. How can you be so sure?
Let's go.
He is with you. The others will not follow.
After you.
Lead the way.
She doesn't know what she's leading them into. You don't know what you're doing.
Okay.
What
Is
do
there
you know about
anyone?
this place?
This place is nothing
There's
special.
something malevolent in here.
Something evil.
Something
What
you
is it?
can't fight.
Something he can't fight.
Spirits or the hidden folk nobody knows.
The hidden folk will help us.
Those that make it out,
It could be something
they
worse.
come back. Changed.
Changed how? What does that mean?
Changed how?
Yeah.
fearful. Scattered. Like they left something behind.
They left their souls behind. Don't lose your soul, Senua. No. It's darker. Trees rising everywhere. Do you know what you're doing? She never knows. You don't know.
Yeah, oftentimes, yeah, large rock formations, hilly country attributed to have been ancient giants. Well, and in when we were fighting the fire giant, it mimicked like a volcanic activity as well, which was very interesting.
There's no way through.
We have to go back.
Wait.
You can find a path where they cannot. Look for it. Look.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Look for it. Look for it.
I feel something watching
What
us.
is it? Where?
I need to see a face, I think.
The sound of this. You can't feel it.
No, I think the face would be over
I
here.
feel it too. Every weapon to hand.
Can't wait for Gears
Weapons will not help
6.
you here.
Your sword is no good.
What is Gears
Try
6?
not to jump at shadows.
What do you know of shadows?
Here.
We know.
Oh. Never mind. I thought I had to like form something. They just couldn't see through the fog, I guess. Yeah, as the game goes on, it grows on me more. Yeah, it's you know, I think where I'm starting to really enjoy the game is actually just like detaching it from the first one.
Will they follow?
Do you hear that?
What?
Something is following
What does
us.
she hear?
Just alongside. Listen.
I think the comparison doesn't do it any favors, unfortunately.
This place is not quiet.
Not calm.
Noises everywhere.
Everywhere. I hear it again.
She is terrified.
Shh. Listen. Why can't I see it? Wait. There. Above us. What is that?
Do you see it, Senua?
I think it's a river you hear.
Let's keep going.
Astrida is scared.
Why isn't Senua?
We passed this way before.
This place is shifting.
We're going in circles.
Ah, we are going in a circle.
Changing. So confusing.
What to do?
Okay, cool.
How?
This way's blocked. We'll have to find another.
I can't use my powers here at all. Not my, you know what I mean. I can't use my focus here. No, I don't think so. Oh, am I by myself? Oh, no.
Where are you?
They trusted you. You brought them here, and now you let them get taken? How could you? It's your fault.
Alcida.
She didn't want to come here with you. You made her.
Now
Now you have to find her.
I can't find you.
She's gone. Gone forever. She's dead because of you. Dead. Did they turn back, or he's
Augusta.
gone too? They're all gone.
Where are you?
You brought them here.
You brought them here. Now they are
Listen,
lost,
you brought them here to die. Don't listen to him. They followed you.
doomed to die alone in darkness.
Stay strong.
Or
Hey.
cowering, witless shadows.
Here's the shadow.
Jovic, thank you so much for the tier 1 48 months.
He will follow you. You brought them here to die.
I think that looks new. Thank you so much for the tier 1 48 months, lovely. Cheers to 48 years. It feels like it. It's been so long. Are you playing this at all, Jovic, or... You were bang on when you remarked on the difference with interacting with other people. Yeah, the lack of, made the first game more intimate affair. Totally, right? If you could just, like, separate this from the first game. I reckon, like, separate this from the first game. I don't know if we need... No, I think, like, the voices still... I would almost like for her to then just be haunted by the shadow instead of having the voices. I think the voices in this game feel more like a stand-in for not having a HUD. More so than like an actual like let me have you guys like live what it feels like to have psychosis type situation. Okay, so maybe go this way, and then make the game longer. This is certainly well, we all know how long the game is at this point,
They trusted you.
so we know this has to be the last interaction.
How could you? You can't find them if she can.
But it would be cooler if this were like
Find them.
1/3 of the way through.
Save them. They're all dead.
Alcida.
And if I liked the combat more.
A figure.
If I liked doing the combat more, because I love the look of it.
Astrida is alive. She's safe. You have to help her. You called her.
Alfred!
I can't see you. Why can't she see you?
Senua, is that you?
She's terrified. So lost.
I thought I lost you.
Lost in the
I'm
darkness.
here. Where are the others?
I don't know. I turned around and you were all gone.
She's
What is
terrified.
happening? There are voices at the edge of hearing and then movement all around.
You understand this?
Figures in the shadows.
You know what that's like. You know it.
I think I see them in the trees, but when I look again, there's nothing there.
You can help her.
Creepy.
It makes her see what isn't there.
None of this will hurt you. Don't let it rule your mind.
That's it.
That's beautiful.
Things I can see.
Yes.
Things that bleed when struck with a spear. I'm lost here.
She's changed.
I know how you feel.
We know.
Believe me.
We understand.
But we have to keep going.
Understand. Stay strong, Astrida.
I will get you through this.
She can help her. You can help her. Yes.
Get
Get her out of here.
Cute. Nice. Good payoff.
Follow her.
People say this place burrows into your mind and finds your fears, then torments you with them. I only half believed.
She knows what it's like. You know what that's like.
Interesting.
This place is preying on them.
The path takes me back into the woods. I
Stick
don't want to be
together.
alone here.
Help her.
Follow the river upstream. I'll find my way across to you, I promise.
You have to. Can you make promises, Senua? Promises you can't keep. Can you keep your promise? What have you never
Interesting. You're not in between games. Think of picking up Hellblade after watching some of my playthrough on YouTube. Oh, I'm thrilled that you're watching the playthrough on YouTube. Speaking of combat, I do like very fun combat to execute. Again,
A figure.
it might just be a me thing, like massively mucking up doing the combat, like
Misty.
in the game.
It's him.
Vargrimmar.
Senua?
But it looks incredibly
Senua,
cool.
is that you?
Lost. He is different. Changed.
There's a fog around me,
Yes.
before my eyes,
He can't see.
beside my head.
He has lost himself. Lost himself to the darkness. He can't stay here.
I
Slipping away.
tried to have faith,
You need more than faith.
to keep them from falling apart. But there's something dark in this place.
Darkness. He sees it.
Through it, rotten and tainted.
His own darkness. Help him. Help him.
You are Vargrimmar. Wondrous mask.
Yes. Tell
Who
him.
can find his way anywhere. Can see the light in anything.
He saw the light in you. He saw it.
And it grows dark now. And I cannot see the way.
Help him. He helped you.
I'm lost here.
You were lost and he helped you.
Follow the sound of the river. I will find you.
He is fading. You have to get him out of here. He is not strong enough. He doesn't have long. He always knows what to do. And now he's lost. Lost forever. Doubting. Blinded. In this place. She did this to him. This place did this to him.
Creepy. A very, very interesting section.
Don't run away. Where is Thorgester?
But I have to... I don't think I'm meant to just like watch him walk away. Maybe the voice is less coherent. Maybe that would work. Ninja Theory says he's still not underfunded developer. Yeah, so they got acquired by Microsoft. Don't know what that deal structure looks like. And also they've not made publicly available, at least from the very, very quick Google search we did.
Don't listen to him.
See how they mill around.
They didn't make it
Lambs, so afraid. Blind.
You can still save them.
publicly available how much, what the budget was for this game.
To keep them safe, wouldn't you?
This is your darkness speaking.
If Microsoft had always planned for this to be part of the Game Pass, then I could see why maybe the budget wasn't incredibly high.
Everyone, Senua.
Maybe she can.
Sometimes there are choices to be made.
Which one are you going to save? Her.
Senua.
Oh.
Gods, I thought I'd lost you again.
We'll stay
At least
together
she's
now.
a fighter. She can fight alongside you.
So I have to
We need to
choose?
find Vargrimmar. He can't be far.
No.
To wander alone in his own
Is she coming? Girl, are you coming? Thank you. I don't think it was an actual choice. I hope it wasn't a choice. Yeah, he's not J.K. Simmons. No. The voice acting in the game is fantastic, and I love the look and feel. I mean, the game's stunning in every sense of the word.
Senua?
The humans look great. Best
But
humans
I'd
in
lost it
games I
forever.
think we've seen.
That wouldn't matter.
He hoped for
If
her.
you'd had made it on to Borgarvirki.
He would sacrifice himself for her.
She hasn't earned that.
What?
We'll make it out of here. Come with me. Stay close.
I could see it at around 50 million. Let's see. I think the first one was made on 10.
Augusta.
He's changed, different now. His eyes are red.
Has he been crying?
Something has happened here. What's happened?
What happened to you?
Something terrible.
I think I saw
What did he see?
Something changed him.
something I had to do.
What was it?
What did he have to do?
I didn't want to do it. He forced my hand.
Who?
Something terrible.
Who?
A vision.
No. It's nothing. Just tricks.
Nothing is ever nothing.
Let's leave this place.
Get out now.
His past haunts him.
Get them out.
The only reason I say that underfunded in this game, much like the first Hellblade, it released only at a less than typical market value. Well, you can't sell this at... I mean, they're selling this at $50.
Up here.
You can't sell it at like 60 or 70.
She lost them. Drowned them in their fears. Let the forest lay them bare and scour their minds.
I mean, I guess you could.
That deep excoriation. The fear you will not see the end of. And yet, they made it through. She found them. They are safe. Safe to keep on walking, fight her corner, share the weight. But who is changed and who is not? Do they look at her in doubt? They follow still. No blame, no striking out in hate. But their minds are shuttered tight and closed off to her eyes. But it's Thorgest sea, so dark he cannot speak. And Astrida, her primal pain. Fear like that will shake you. The wanderer, always so sure, has a certainty been lost. There's no time now to question or look back. The choice is made.
Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown sold it at $50 and had a physical release along with digital. I don't get your point, Jennings. It was a much longer game as well, with like higher replay value. I mean, look, I'm not one that certainly don't like value the price of the game, the quality of a game, like the price of a game based off of like purely the number of hours played, because there are plenty of games that have insane amounts of bloat that do not make it a more enjoyable experience. And I do think quality over quantity, but I think there's
We're not far now.
a line to toe.
We can see it from here.
There. Borgarvirki.
Yeah, totally. 10 million is crazy impressive for the first game, I think. Hey, Ragtag, welcome in. Lovely. How's it going?
All the signs she followed have led her here. Finally so close to the heart of darkness. The root of the fetid flower whose stench she tracked across the sea. A fortress she must break, not with sword and spear, but open eyes and strength of will.
Bodies. Are they still? Yes. They're still alive. You could feel it. How could they? Suffering.
What is that?
Make it stop, Senua.
That is
You have to.
where we sacrifice the offerings.
Monster. People. Þorgestur.
Yes, people.
It's where you sacrifice people.
People.
It's where you tie them up and watch them die.
Slowly release them.
We have to rescue them.
We'll go inside. I'll tell my father, and he will cut them down.
Light is fading
You can't
fast.
just leave them.
They're suffering.
You can't. You can't.
Ástríður, Fagrima, can you please cut them down?
So much
Who's
suffering.
going in?
Bjark know you. And Ástríður. And they don't like you. I don't want to start anything before I've spoken to my father.
You don't know yet, Senua.
Okay. Just me and Þorgestur then.
Tell him. They will help them.
Rescue the people and keep them safe.
We will.
Yes.
We'll come back.
But wait until we are inside.
Are you really going to just walk in? They will kill her for sure. She has to. Thorgestur will tell them.
You trust him?
Look what his father does. Look what her father did. They are not their fathers.
She is different.
They are different.
He is different too.
I'm cold looking at them. Oh, speaking quality of the game, speaking of the funding for the developers, respectfully, but I don't know if I understand the argument you're trying to make.
All the blood, all the fire, everything she's seen carried on a hidden tide. This is the end, the point where light vanishes. And yet it is a pale and quiet place. Hush. Can this be the place she fought so hard to find?
I could assume where maybe the budget was quite low for this, but purely because it's on Game Pass and they've priced it at $50.
Something's not right. He is frightened.
So,
You're worried.
to try and like
I wasn't
recoup some of that.
supposed to come back
He
empty-handed.
would have dragged you here in chains, Senua.
But all's well. He'll forget about that when he hears what we have to tell him.
But has he changed? I don't trust anything he's saying. He wants to change. Does he?
They've spotted us. Will they want to chain me up again?
I won't let that happen.
Really? Maybe the Biag will turn on him. And then what will you do?
It's me!
They had hard copies for the first one.
Or you?
Trust me. However it might seem,
There's no turning back now.
I'm with you.
It's what he wants to believe it is it the truth. Gates are opening, Senua. Is he strong enough?
Gods,
Are you strong enough?
I thought you were dead.
Me? Dead? I would see you dead first, often.
He plays their game. He talks their talk.
It is good to see you, my friend.
She's with me.
The others.
You are safe with him. He is welcomed here.
We were returning from ill.
Stay close.
3 days of clear
Maybe
skies.
you trust him. But do you trust the others?
Approaching of a nuclear
Devastation everywhere. Who knows if they will listen to him?
spy.
All she has
Yeah,
lost,
ragtag, yeah.
and all she has to lose.
It's beautiful. It's a beautiful,
here.
beautiful game. And does a lot of
All
like
the
very
names she
artistic
carries
things.
On her heart. She remembers. This is the last sign.
His father's influence is strong.
Yeah,
Your
yeah, except for the
father's
fire.
influence is strong. But he is not his father.
No, it's
You are
stunning.
not your father. You know what it's like to have a father like his. You can show him the way. There is nothing you can do. Even if he wants to have changed. Is it possible? You can help him. But can he help himself? You have to stay with the plan now. There's nothing you can do. There is no turning back now. But are you really ready to meet this kind of evil? This kind of monster? Your purpose. Are you ready, Senua? No, she has to be.
She does not look like a slave.
They have not returned. The others are lost.
The last sign.
He wants to join us.
Circled round in red, a bloody barrier against the night, a wall to shield you from the savagery. But the true darkness is inside, not out. It always is. His father.
Beautiful, with like
The one
snow
who
blowing on the
guards her
floor.
mind is here, just as she knew he would be. Some things don't change. There's always one who will seize the reins, see a field of pain and reap it. Ripe blood and bitter tears. Her father, his father.
Look at him. Sitting there on his throne, worshipping himself.
Thorgester, my boy.
He looks like a Skarsgård
You've returned.
sitting down. Not him, the other one.
Skin crawl. This isn't going to work.
When we did not hear from you, I fear the worst.
He does not care for his son.
How was your raid? Where are the slaves you brought?
Dead, all the lost
We hit a
ones
storm coming into land. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
But Father, we found something more important.
Let's see if this man can listen. I doubt it.
Something important, you say? A souvenir from your travels.
Calls us a
Father,
souvenir.
listen. The giants, they can be killed.
I can kill them. We can kill them.
This woman Senua, she knows how.
He won't believe you. Give him a chance. Look in his eyes. Show him who you are.
A souvenir that kills giants.
He doubts.
The giants cannot be killed. No more than gods can.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Seen 2 giants torn to stone.
He doesn't believe.
I can kill them.
And I could kill you. We could kill you.
This is nonsense, Thorgester. And dangerously close to Gothgau.
You should kill him.
You cannot defy the giants. I alone know how to keep them at bay. Do not turn your back on me.
You must. He must. He has caused
You
so
are
much
a
pain.
simpleton.
He needs the giants to give him power. He uses the giants to control people. Make Thorgester understand. He needs to understand.
There will be no swaying him. I have known men like him.
Listen to her.
Theirs must be the only voice.
This is his chance to change.
I will convince him.
No, he is weak.
He wants to fight. He just needs to believe it is possible.
He loves his father.
Thorgester.
She is a liar.
I should never have trusted him.
And you an idiot.
Senua.
This is some trick to overthrow us and destroy all we have built.
Stay calm.
No.
You will watch beside me tonight as the giant takes his tribute.
How will you get out?
See how indomitable, how terrifying it is.
There will be no tribute.
See how there is no chance in hell you could defeat it.
We have defeated them.
And see how I turn it aside. How I control it through my sacrifice.
She has nothing now.
How it leaves us in peace.
Peace for who? He will kill her, destroy her.
See how I have saved my people.
Never have come here. There are no people waiting down there. What will happen
It's
when he
nearly
finds out?
time. Follow me!
Thorgester, stop him. Stop. Why doesn't he do something? He is weak. You should never have trusted him. He was with us.
The sacrifices are gone! Free! There's no one there.
No!
The giant. It's come.
Take her down to the gate.
Someone asked me how many hours I'm in. Ragtag did.
Light.
6.
Senua.
Make you strong.
You will die here,
Rage them.
and nothing will have changed.
Afraid of yourself. Don't fight.
Yeah, I think I'm right at 6 hours. Maybe like just under 6 hours right now. Love the music.
He's better than you. How would you ever win this? Let her taste your blade. He is pathetic. You are fast. You can win. Better worry on. Your rage. Too slow for you.
Senua! The giant is coming!
I know. The slaves. You're safe.
What happened?
The Godi wouldn't listen.
I told you he wouldn't.
He knows we freed the sacrifices.
Like your father.
He wants to offer me instead. What?
The Þorgestur?
He was weak.
I don't know.
He didn't try to stop them.
I knew we couldn't trust him.
Yes, she is
Where's
right.
the Godi? We kill him. Now.
Let's
Wait!
End this.
Senua, we need to kill the giant right here, right now, in front of the Björk. Show them the truth, just like you showed Þorgestur.
They'll never learn. All they understand is death. We need to end this so we can be free.
She is right again.
Kill the Godi.
What are you going to do, Senua? What?
Senua?
She doesn't.
Fagram. I don't know.
She can't. She doesn't know his name. Forgesta.
Come on.
He needs you.
Maybe it's a trick.
A trap.
Okay. Yeah, 6 must be near the end.
Don't be stupid.
I reckon there might be half an hour left.
She's not listening again.
I'm not
What are
sure.
you going to do?
We told him already.
I don't know its name. I don't understand.
We cannot fight him yet.
I can't fight it yet. I need time.
Because I normally take like a bit longer. That was cool. I normally take a bit longer than like most people to play stuff, and most people get this done around like 5.5 hours, I think.
You have to stop this, Senua. Keep your promise. The giant. It's a trap. Get ready to fight. Remember what you fight for, Senua. Don't show weakness. They captured Astrida and Fargrimr. We will save them. We will protect it. So much by yourself.
Love enemy AI in this.
You are smarter than him. They are pathetic warriors. Make him fear. Take him. Hit him. They are fast, but you know what they are going to do. They are predictable. Yes, you hit him. He can read your every move.
Come on.
You will survive this.
Wow.
Don't feel bad. They want to kill you.
The infamous Java hours, exactly.
Kill the innocent people. They don't deserve anything. You need to survive.
Brutal.
He is pathetic. You are fast. You can win. Clever. What are you doing? You're so much faster than me. Hit him.
Stop this.
don't know how to describe. I don't know why this is this way, but there's something about the combat where I'm physically pushing in the buttons way harder than I would ever push it in.
They hate you. Can you feel the hatred? Dark.
I don't know why. I don't know what it is about this that makes me do that. Because it's not anxiety.
Be as pathetic as how fast you can run. Hit him. Stronger. Taste your blade. Get up. You can do
it. Maybe Ragtag. Maybe Phantom.
Now you will be food for the giants, and your blood will give us another day of peace and safety. Do you hear that, woman? Hear him coming? The most glorious of them all. The tyrant. The king. We have an understanding here now. Unspoken connection. I give him blood, and he gives me power.
rage, Senua. Fight, do it for him. Get free of him and kill. Do hate him. Hate everything he is.
No!
Fugesta.
You question me? You have lived through this with me, seen all I have seen, and you question me? I am the only one who knows what to do in this new world. The only one. Do you hear me? This ends now. You will fall into life like the others, or you will die.
It's a nice motif from the first game.
You who have died from this, lived through this, do you see yet?
Okay.
When the darkness came to this land, when the fire spilled from the mountain and the ash blotted out the sun, it wasn't the end. People starved and suffered. Homes were destroyed and leaders fell. The ties of friendship loosened, and each one fought for their own. But in this sea of chaos, one rock stood firm. He said, I know what to do. Follow me, and I will save you. He meant it. Wanted to keep them safe. His people. he saw that fear made the people turn to him, they trusted him, obeyed him, raised him above the others. Their fear made him strong. And as the land healed and the people healed, their fear ebbed, and he saw them start to turn away, to think for themselves, to choose their own path. And he felt his own strength ebb in turn.
Okay.
He wanted to hold on to that strength, to hold his place in their hearts, their wills.
Nice. Hey, welcome in, Raptor. You can stream on Twitch like that?
So he made the giants.
I don't think so.
Brought them forth from the shaking earth, the roaring sea, the blinding snow. Brought them into being. And the people who trusted him and obeyed him, they saw them
Yeah,
too,
whirling.
and saw they had more to fear. And he knew he held the key. Make them fear. And you can make them do anything. Make them hate. Make them punish the weak. Make them turn against one another, each on each.
Your tribute. My boy. Why did you have to turn your back on me?
So sad. But then we'll never know what he was thinking in the forest.
Hold him, Senua. He chose you, Senua. Hold him. So brave.
I am going to kill him.
We will kill him.
There's always someone ready to take his place. You told me that yourself. Might have been me, if I had never met you. You have to show them a different way. You have to redeem them.
How do I stop this?
You came to stop the sacrifices. Kill the giant.
His father. The tyrant.
My father's name
One name.
is only fear.
You will end this. End this, Senua.
Okay.
the giants.
I see through you.
You can't defeat me. I have the strength of skills. I am the only one who can control the giants like you can see through him. Oh, Senua. Free them. I kept him safe until you came here. You can see the truth. August. Look at her brother. The lie he tries to bring us down. Where did you come from?
Set them free.
They don't need freedom. They have safety. You know what to do. Focus.
I might be able to parry the punch. Oh.
No. I will shine a light on your lies, and they will see the truth. There are no giants. It's just you.
Oh. Interesting. Huh.
All he has created, all efforts in life. You know what to do.
Interesting way to get us back in the center. What? Is that what I meant to do? It's not what I tried to, it's not what I meant to do. Wow, he's tiring.
Do you really want the truth? Each person who follows you, you bear their weight on your back. Soon you will do anything to protect them, no matter what pain you inflict on others. And then you will find their belief makes you strong. And you will want to hold on to that strength no matter what. You will become you are your father.
Ah, this is a callback to the beginning. Hey, Trippy, welcome in.
Do you see how they cling to you? Pleading. Do you see how their hands drag you down? You are everything. What would you do to keep them from harm? What would you do for the truth?
She has to say what she has to say.
I choose how to end this.
All the questions answered. Truth burning bright to scour away the darkness. Shadows of horror and hate writ large on the sky. Phantoms made from fear. Darkness outside makes darkness inside. She sees it. But the darkness is inside her too. Because she loves, even after everything. She loves. And if she loves, what will she do to save that love, to keep that promise? Or the lost ones, when they find her, what will she do to protect them? All those names, all those lives. What will she do to hold them? Wisdom has a price. She is her mother's child. But she is also her father's.
I see it now. The darkness is inside me. But not the way I thought.
Yes, feel it. Yes, you can see it, can't you?
It is his darkness. Not hers.
Your darkness.
And it carves a path for me.
In your blood, in your bones.
But I can't see where it leads.
Haunting you forever.
Part of me wants to let go of the fear. Let go of my shadows. And be free. No more pain. No more doubt. Honored. Loved. Feared. Always true. Always right. Because they tell me so. Keeping them safe. Keeping their belief alive. No matter the cost.
Oh.
Is this my fate?
Senua.
Can I choose my way?
What will we become?
We are not our fathers. There is always a choice. You taught me that.
We will choose.
Together.
You decide.
All her life she has been alone. She chose it. A shield to keep her heart from harm. A hymn to still the other voices, the ones outside. Not anymore. The ones she saved, the names she found, they lift her up. Their hands reach out to hers. And now, she reaches back to them. Her story is not written. There is always a choice.
I can remember times when it used
I don't know. I kind of don't know how to feel right now.
lying inside the
For anyone new in here, one, obviously welcome and I'm thrilled that you're here. Thank you guys also for the follows. If this is your first time with me, when I finish a game, I never skip the credits. I use this time to kind of chat through thoughts and feelings and chat with you guys. Wait, so dude's dad was the giant. There was, like, yes and no. Like, yes, but there was no giant. So it was like their father's manipulation to retain control. But I guess we don't explicitly know what she. I think the implication is that she didn't kill him. Gosh, I mean, I've talked through my thoughts so much at this point. It's kind of hard to like think about how to wrap them up. Yeah, for the second time, yeah, first and then Hellblade, yeah, exactly. Second half seemed much more defined than the first and more compelling, maybe. Wow, I'm like really struggling with thoughts here. Yeah, it feels like a very odd place to end it, to be honest. I was expecting, yeah, you're expecting a pretty big boss fight with the giants. So, okay, I think that there are going to be a lot of people that are going to be a bit disappointed with the ending of this game, like the last confrontation of the game. It was like fairly lackluster. If you're expecting like your big, grand sort of final fight situation, this is not that at all. You're not fighting one of the giants anymore. And I do think there's something interesting about the fact that like there was no giant. It was his father's like manipulation and control. I think there's a really interesting thing there. And from like a narrative standpoint, I do really like that when the shroud is lifted a little bit, that the father that you're fighting gets like so much weaker. He's like physically like struggles to fight you. But this is kind of a weird one. You know what I wonder? So I know that they were acquired by Microsoft and still an incredibly lean team. I mean, we just ran through the whole credits. I assume this is the whole, yeah. We just ran through the whole credits so quickly. So no need to even try and skip that. So I know they were acquired by Microsoft. I wonder how much of like an impact they might have had in the storytelling stuff. This game feels far less, it feels like they held back in this game when it comes like discussing some of the mental health aspects of it, where the mental healthness of it was, or like the mental illness was so at the forefront of the first game. It takes a real backseat in this game, and this game I feel like follows a much more traditional kind of narrative structure and narrative. And I think there was a period, yeah, like I can't remember when, but a little bit ago there was part of me that goes like, I almost wish that like this game feels a bit, from my mind, like so far removed from the first game that I almost wish they'd kind of made this its like own IP and then built out the story a bit, because the ending right now, I go, well, what happened with your companions and what was the resolution and you know, what was their growth? But on the one hand, you can go like, well, this is Senua's story, so we're really only focused on what happens with Senua. The companions were such a big part of it. I don't know, I kind of feel like I'm left wanting. And it's tough. I think people's critique of this game being as short as it is and for those that do not have Game Pass paying the price it is, I think the critique is fair. I don't judge games necessarily by like how much they cost versus hours output, but I understand how people do, and I think that's fair. I think what I feel like is the bigger issue probably is that I think grander things were promised than what's delivered. I think people were promised a longer game than it is, and it's like a relatively short game. And also the game, if you look at the trailers and you see the big set pieces, so I would say there are two big set pieces in the game, and they're both with the giants. I think that those are for sure the big wow moments, and the set piece with the giant in the ocean was spoilt in the trailer. So I think people are also then left really frustrated that if you're gonna, because you're in the player's mind, you go like, oh my gosh, if you're gonna show this bit in the trailer, like what other big grand things do we have in store? And the answer is like nothing. And so I think that that's why people may also be upset about it and why the game might be getting some criticism. I was fortunate enough that I only very recently played the first Hellblade. Like I finished it literally yesterday, like right before I started the second one. And I hadn't like followed Hellblade 2 super closely. I'd seen a trailer, but that was about it. So I wasn't one of those people that had my hopes built up really, really, really high. And I think that has kind of helped in me being able to enjoy the game maybe potentially more than certain other people might have been able to. But I will say the one other thing, I feel like what's happened is like potentially like a lot of marketing deception, or what feels like marketing deception. Because one of the things that I remember really closely, or like I remember quite distinctly about Hellblade 2, is that the face paint that she's got on with the markings and the lips, whatever. Like I feel like that image was circulated quite a lot, and yet we only ever see her like that very, very, very briefly right at the end. So it's kind of I wonder if that sort of has a bit to play in it. I mean, of course, like, feel free to chime in. But what I hope doesn't happen, well, one, I obviously hope the studio doesn't close down. It sounds like they've been greenlit for another IP, which is great. But I would, one, obviously hope that doesn't happen. Because, and I hope that doesn't happen. Two, I hope that this dev studio and other dev studios don't stop making games like this or try and make games like this, because they're different. I think they're experimental. I think Hellblade 2 does a lot of things that still swing for the fences. It's visually stunning. And I think they have really reimagined in its own way what it means to be a game, or what an action game can be like. The cinematic nature of it, I think, is so compelling, and like they deserve all their flowers for that. Even if people don't like it and people don't resonate with it, I still think that it's a really, really cool thing. I don't know, it just feels like maybe it was held back in some regard. I'm not sure. Really quickly, this goes, new narrators unlocked. You've completed the main story. Senua's companions are now unlocked as narrators. Choose multiple narrators in the new story or in the pause menu after starting a new game. Well, that's a nice little plus and a thank you or what have you. Maybe if you want to replay the game. I would think in terms of like replayability, okay, so you've got new narrators. That's a reason to replay the game, but it kind of feels like the only reason to replay the game. Although that being said, the first game, I couldn't imagine replaying that. It was like such an anxiety-inducing experience to me. I was like, I'm not going to go through that again. But I could imagine a world in which I would maybe want to go through this again. Struggling with thoughts can be a good thing. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you like the ending. Senua could have taken up the mantle of manipulation and power, true. And I think they like flirt with that line a bit. I feel very conflicted about the ending because shadows and fears is what make us humans be careful of our own actions. Her becoming this mad, it doesn't feel right to me. I know why I thought she kind of flirted with the line but then stepped back. Watching you play Hellblade 1 was one of my favorite games I've ever watched. I think I enjoyed this as well, but nowhere near as emotional impact. One, that makes me so happy days. But two, yeah, and I think actually that's probably the other part of the problem. I think people loved Hellblade 1 so much, and I think the thing that people really loved about it was how unique and innovative and the story of it and the emotional impact of it, and this game I just don't think has that same level to it. I reckon, you know what I reckon? I think that if Ninja Theory had never communicated how long the game is, and if they had priced it at $40, people would be significantly less upset with it. I think if they didn't communicate how long it is, I think if they priced it at $40 and maybe if they had reworked the trailer so it didn't involve as many of the set, so it didn't like show off that set piece, I think they would have then advertised the game a lot more, and it would have been better received. How long is the game? Most people are finishing it in like 5.5 hours. I think I probably took maybe between 6.5. I'm not sure. I'll say 6.5 maybe. But I think people are expecting a game that was like 10 hours. They could still have upset. Yeah, for another dumb thing. That's true. You're not gonna win everyone over. But I think it would like mitigate it a little bit. Yeah, totally, Peregrine. Yeah, I had no idea what to expect for Hellblade 1. It was just stunning. Yeah, exactly. I ain't ever putting myself through it. Honestly, don't. 5 hours is short. Yeah, and I know you've got new narrators, so like could be replayability, but like for all intents and purposes, there's no replayability to this. It's not like you know how in like Resident Evil you've got the different like achievements and the whatever and all that shit. It's not like that in this. So the lovely people who've been here on this journey, obviously you've heard some of my thoughts and feelings, and lovely Twitch chatters' thoughts and feelings. I would love to hear yours, so pop them in the comments below. We have I feel like a lot of things coming up. We're finishing Hellblade as we speak. We're getting into Elden Ring. That'll be big. We'll be playing some Hollow Knight. But I would love to come back to shorter story games like this as well. So if any of that's your cup of tea, I hope you subscribe to the channel so I can see you in the future. And thank you for being here.